To Charles Renouvier, Cambridge, November 2nd, 1872. Monsieur, I have just learned from your Science de la Morale that the work of M. Lequer, to which you allude in your second essay de critique, has never been placed on sale. This explains the failure of my long-continued efforts to obtain it through the library. If you still have copies, would it be too much to ask you to send me one, which after I have read it I shall present in your name to the University Library here? If the edition is already exhausted, do not take the trouble to replace. Thrill with listen lust of the light, O man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan, Il Pan, Il Pan, Il Pan, come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming as Bacchus with fauns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards, on a milk-white ass, come over the sea to me, come with Apollo in bridal dress, shepherdess and pythoness, come with Artemis silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God, in the moon of the woods on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount, dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree that is spirit and soul and body and brain, come over the sea, Pan, devil or God, to me, my man, come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill, come with drums low muttering from the spring, come with flute and come with pipe, am I not ripe? I who wait and writhe and wrestle with air that hath no boughs to nestle, my body weary of empty clasp, strong as a lion, sharp as an asp, come, oh come, I am numb with the lonely lust of devildom, thrust the sword through the galling fetter, O devourer, O begetter, give me the sign of the open eye and the token erect of thorny thigh and the word of madness and mystery. O Pan, you Pan, you Pan, you Pan, 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 Pan. I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a great God can. O Pan, you Pan, you Pan, you Pan, Pan. Pan, I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. The gods withdraw, the great beasts come, O Pan. I am born to the death on the horn of the unicorn. Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock, I am gold, I am God. Flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod, with hoofs of steel I race on the rocks. Through solstice, stubborn to equinox, I race. Thrill with listen lust of the light, O man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan, Il Pan, Il Pan, Il Pan, come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming as Bacchus with fauns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards, on a milk-white ass, come over the sea to me, Come with Apollo and bridal dress, shepherdess and pythoness. Come with Artemis silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods and the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount, dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree that is spirit and soul and body and brain. Come over the sea, Eopan, devil or God, to me, my man. Come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill. Come with drums muttering from the spring. Come with flute and come with pipe, am I not right? I who wait and writhe and wrestle with air that hath no boughs to nestle, my body weary of empty clasp, strong as a lion, sharp as an asp. Come, oh come, I am numb with the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust the sword through the galling fetter, O devourer, O begetter. Give me the sign of the open eye and the token erect of thorny thigh and the word of madness and mystery. O pan, pan. I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a great God can. O pan, pan. I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. The gods withdraw, the great beasts come, O pan. I am born to the death on the horn of the unicorn. Eopan, pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man. Goat of thy flock, I am gold, I am God. Flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod. With hoofs of steel, I race all the rocks. Through solstice, stubborn to equinox, I race. Thrill with listen lust of the light, O man, my man, come careering out of the night, pan, Eopan, come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming as Bacchus with fauns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards, on a milk-white ass. Come over the sea to me. Come with Apollo and bridal dress, shepherdess and pythoness. Come with Artemis silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods and the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount, dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree that is spirit and soul and body and brain. Come over the sea, Eopan, devil or God, to me, my man. Come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill. Come with drums muttering from the spring. Come with flute and come with pipe, am I not right? I who wait and writhe and wrestle with air that hath no boughs to nestle, my body weary of empty clasp, strong as a lion, sharp as an asp. Come, oh come, I am numb with the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust the sword through the galling fetter, O devourer, O begetter. Give me the sign of the open eye and the token erect of thorny thigh and the word of madness and mystery. O pan, pan. I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a great God can. O pan, pan. Pan, I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. The gods will draw the great beasts come, O Pan. I am born to the death of the horn of the unicorn. Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy mandate of thy flock. I am gold, I am God. Flesh till I run, flower till I run, wings to steal, I race on the rocks. Who solstice stubborn to equinox, I race. Thrill with I am Pan, Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man. Goat of the flock, I am gold, I am God. Flesh till I born, flower till I rod. With hoofs of steel, I race on the rocks. Who solstice stubborn to equinox. I rave, and I rave, and I rip, and I rend, everlasting. Rules without end. Manic maiden, manic man in the might of Pan. Eo Pan, Eo Pan, 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 Eo Pan. From the book of the law. Every man and woman is a star. Every number is infinite, there is no difference. This is the creation of the world, that the pain of division is as nothing, and the joy of dissolution, obey my prophet. Follow out the ordeals of my knowledge. Seek me only, then the joys of my love will redeem ye from all pain. This is so, I swear by the vault of my body, by my sacred tongue and heart, by all I can give, by all I desire of you.
Dental implants for 6 months.
The word of the law is Thelima, who calls us Thelamites will do no wrong, if ye look but close into the word.
Have my permanent teeth the next day.
For there are therein 3 grades,
dental
the
implants for
hermit
6
and the
months
lover,
now, and here's the shape I was in
and the
before
men of
getting
earth.
permanent teeth and
Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. The word of sin is restriction. Thou hast no right but do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. The pure will unassuaged of purpose, delivered from the lust of result, is every way perfect. There are 4 gates to one palace. The floor of that palace is of silver and gold, lapis lazuli, and jasper are there, and all rare scents, jasmine and rose, and the emblems of death. Let him enter in turn or at once the 4 gates. Let him stand on the floor of the palace. Will he not sink, O warrior, if thy servants sink? But there are means and means, be goodly therefore. This also is secret, my prophet shall reveal it to the wise. I give unimaginable joys on earth, certainty not faith, while in life upon death, peace unutterable rest, ecstasy, nor do I demand aught in sacrifice. My incense is of resinous woods and gums, and there is no blood therein, because of my hair, the trees of eternity. My color is black to the blind, but the blue and the gold are. I am Pan, Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man. Goat of the flock, I am gold, I am God. Flesh till I bone, flower till I rod. With hoofs of steel I race on the rocks, through solstice stubborn to equinox. And I rave, and I rape, and I rip, and I rend, everlasting, world without end. Mannequin maiden, manic. Man in the might of Pan, Eo Pan, Eo Pan, 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 Eo Pan. From the book of the law. Every man and woman is a star. Every number is infinite, there is no difference. This is the creation of the world, that the pain of division is as nothing, and the joy of dissolution, obey my prophet. Follow out the ordeals of my knowledge. Seek me only, Then the joys of my love will redeem ye from all pain. This is so, I swear, by the vault of my body, by my sacred tongue and heart, by all I can give, by all I desire of ye all. The word of the law is Thelema, who calls us Thelemites will do no wrong, if ye look but close into the word. For there are therein 3 grades, the hermit and the lover, and the men of earth. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. The word of sin is restriction. Thou hast no right but do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. The pure will unassuaged of purpose, delivered from the lust of result, is every way perfect. There are 4 gates to one palace. The floor of that palace is of silver and gold, lapis lazuli, and jasper are there, and all rare scents, jasmine and rose, and the emblems of death. Let him enter in turn or at once the 4 gates. Let him stand on the floor of the palace. Will he not sing, O warrior? If thy servants sing, but there are means and means, be goodly therefore. This also is secret, my prophet shall reveal it to the wise. I give unimaginable joys on earth, certainty not faith, while in life upon death, peace unutterable rest, ecstasy, nor do I demand aught in sacrifice. My incense is of resinous woods and gums, and there is no blood therein, because of my hair, the trees of eternity. My color is black to the blind, but the blue and the gold are. I am Pan, Eo Pan, Eo Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man. Goat of the flock, I am gold, I am God. Flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod. With hosts of steel I race on the rocks, through solstice stop unto equinox. And I rave, and I rape, and I rip, and I rend, everlasting, world without end. Mannequin, maiden, maned man, in the might of Pan, Eo Pan. Eo Pan, 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 Eo Pan. From the book of the law. Every man and woman is a star. Every number is infinite, there is no difference. This is the creation of the world. That the pain of division is as nothing, and the joy of dissolution, obey my prophet. Follow out the ordeals of my knowledge. Seek me only, and the joys of my love will redeem ye from all pain. This is so.
Oh, motherfucker, look who it is. Look who it is. Shit.
Hi, I am in China tour. I would like to speak Cantonese with you.
I'll speak Cantonese, motherfucker.
Can we speak a Mandarin?
I don't speak Mandarin, motherfucker.
Bitch, I just want all the orange chicken and Kung Pao chicken, maybe General Tao. Sweet sour chicken, maybe mango lassi soda.
General Tao is American.
So was Kashmir Polinsky.
If you go to China, you won't find General Tao.
Anyways, what are you doing, you anti-Semitic, Jew-hating, Jordanian, shawarma-eating motherfucker?
I'm celebrating fucking Holocaust.
You at the Holocaust Museum having a barbecue?
No, they did it. Well, I don't even believe the barbecue was done, but to me it's for entertainment.
Who did a barbecue? What?
The Nazis allegedly did the barbecue.
Oh.
But the numbers of the Jews increased after World War II. This is correct, World War II in Europe, according to what's it called? The journal. I didn't increase, actually, it was stable. That's right. Well, actually, I've been listening to a rabbi, Rabbi Yaakov Shapiro. He's actually amazing. You guys should listen to him.
What does he say?
She is exactly what I say. He agrees with everything I've been saying. It's absurd. So, Rabbi Yaakov Shapiro is an actual Jew. Like, he actually believes in the Torah. So he's very different from the Zionists.
That's called confirmation bias.
No, everything he said, everything I've heard him say is in line with the Torah.
Well, really? Because they say that toy was created with wisdom.
Yeah, but these nuts are downstream. Wisdom is downstream from these nuts.
The nuts were made with wisdom. What are you talking about? Everything is made with wisdom. That's what the book of Psalms
I'm
says.
saying wisdom. I'm saying wisdom is downstream from these nuts.
Yeah? Well, where's your offspring?
Wisdom.
Exactly. You got no children. Bonsoir is a defertilized, sterilized, double vaccinated, triple boosted replicant. That's why you on Fat Life looking for fertility. These nuts don't lie. These nuts don't lie.
How you doing, motherfucker? Where you been?
What do you mean? I'm on these streets hustling and trolling. And I'm getting more burner accounts set up. I'm going to start live streaming legacy rooms.
But who do you even troll? I mean, there's only Jazzy online.
I heard her room this morning. It was so toxic and simple-minded and stupid. And then eventually people started losing it on her and calling her evil. And she was like, I don't give a fuck what you say.
Why? Why is it toxic? What was she saying?
She was yelling at Joe B and saying, shut your mouth, you fucking white woman. Fucking telling the motherfucking educational board what to do, bitch. Fuck you, white woman. She's like, I'm going to go down to the audience because you're being very antagonistic. She's like, fuck you, white woman. Get to the audience where you belong, white woman. Hello? It was so toxic.
Who does Jazzy sit with anyway?
She was sitting with Beth today, and then Brian was in the room. Brian was like, I finally realized, fuck you, bitch. You're fucking evil, bitch. And she's like, shut your fucking mouth. I ain't talking to you.
Who's
Brian, the Purple Heart recipient in Georgia. Brian Sellers.
I don't know who has. What about Oscar? Where is Oscar? I haven't seen him.
I've seen Oscar, but he's no longer raping rooms. He's no longer screaming and all that shit. Jazzy is super awesome in film these days also. I don't know what's happening with like the media.
See, it's just an illusion of calm. You think a green bean gives you calm. No, wisdom gives you calm. But fascists... No, this deals with fascism. This deals with fascism of the ignorant Schwartz versus the wisdom of the humble Jew.
That's right.
Which one are you?
Depends on how you define each.
You know what? I think we should make you the leader of the Palestinian people. How do you feel about $1 billion endowment from the World Bank?
I think that would work, actually.
Fat life for everyone.
Would you do that for $1 billion, Randy?
Fuck yeah, he'd do it for $1 billion.
No,
He'd do it for $1 million fucking dollars.
I don't want to have a political.
You could be the next Zelensky of your
$1 billion
people.
And you're the leader of the Palestinians.
You could be the next Zelensky of your people. Fat life for everyone.
I don't want anything. I don't want anything political. I don't want to be on a. I don't want my face to be.
You spend all your time being political.
$1 billion?
You spend all your time being political.
I don't care. I don't want my face to be familiar. I don't want anyone to know me. Like when I walk down the street,
I mean, your face is pretty familiar. Every Palestinian looks the same.
Yeah, you look like a camel walking through a desert.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever read. Just shows me.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Yeah, no, I don't want to be familiar.
Edmund, what do you mean by leader of the Palestinians? Like be the president in Gaza?
Yeah, he'll be like the El
the
Salvadorian fascist
head of
leader.
Hamas,
He'll
or
be the
what?
new fascist leader of the Palestinian people.
Yeah, but where would he be sitting? Like, what do you mean by leader of the Palestinians?
He'll create a
Would
throne.
he be sitting in Hamas's HQ, or would he be sitting?
He
in
will
the presidency
no,
of
it'll be
Gaza?
something new. It'll be like a cryptocurrency meme or something, I bet.
Yeah, you guys do know that Hamas is only in Gaza, right? It's not like Palestinian.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so why then do you assume it's Hamas?
I mean, options. Like, what is it that he is imagining as leader of the Palestinians?
It's
What
if
would
he
it look
it's
like?
he's
No, he's not imagining. He's just saying that.
well, if that one guy, the son of Hamas, can, tell all his stories, like why can't you tell your stories and become the leader of your people?
Because I literally told you, I don't want to have a familiar face.
You're already
Okay,
on
I'll
FetLife.
No one knows my face. No
You're
one
on FetLife.
I want to do it. You're still not getting it. In 30 years from now, I don't want anyone to know my face.
30 years from now? You think there's a thing called 30 years from now? You'll be so unrecognizable and ugly 30 years from now. You'll be indistinguishable from a camel at the zoo. What are you worried about?
No, but it doesn't matter. I just don't.
Of course it doesn't matter. You're already, 8/10 camel. In 30 years, you'll be 99% camel. You'll be indistinguishable. You'll just look like some desert animal that can walk through the desert for 8 days with no hydration.
Yeah, I don't want to have a familiar face again.
I hear you. But again, you're like talking about, free beer tomorrow. What if there is no face 30 years from now? What are you worried about? It's all vanity.
Nigga, it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's so difficult for you to get. I don't want to be on TV. I don't want to be in the news. I don't want to be.
That shit is
my
done.
face to ever be public.
That shit was done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, that is the funniest video I've ever seen. That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
This guy Ian Miles Chong, still gray on X, he has a picture of Michelle Obama taking her shirt off. And it's like fucking done with AI. It's so funny looking. There's this X account called Wei Wu. It's like a fake Asian anti-CCP account. It says, "My nigga ready. We soon begin revolution. We change our world." There's so many funny accounts on X. Much African niggas say they love me. Why? They say I'm world most real nigga. They name me real nigga Wade. I'm also love all you nigga. We need much real nigga energy unite in this most slut gay world. Much African nigga say they love me. Anyway, it's all the same shit, but it's just like somebody that has a fake Chinese account writing funny shit.
The ceasefire has officially come into effect. I don't know what you're looking. Oh, she ran away. Maybe because she saw it. Shit. She was telling me that the ceasefire won't take place because Hamas didn't give them a list of names, and that breaks the agreement. And I'm telling her based on what? Because I read the agreement, and that's not part of it. So based on what? She couldn't answer. Anyways, now it's there.
Well, I hope the ceasefire goes well. I prefer cheese, but sometimes I'll get chicken with pineapple. But either way, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's no such thing as a ceasefire. You know that, right?
Sorry?
There's no such thing as a ceasefire. That's a trick.
It isn't. No, I don't. I think the first phase is gonna happen. The second and third won't.
There's no such thing
Because
as.
it's a 3-phase.
It's just words. It's hypnosis. It's Shakespeare. It's a joke. Fucking. It's for pussies.
I do think it is a trick. I do think it is a trick, but at least it gives 60 days. So
60 days. TikTok got 90 days. You guys only got 60 days. TikTok got 90 days. Trump is going to save TikTok. Everybody tonight was shitting their pants saying, give me my dopamine, give me my dopamine, give me my dopamine. And Trump is like, I'll give it back to you in 90 days. And the Palestinians only got 60 days? Oof, that's a bad deal.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Well, when one flower falls out of the pot and dies, another flower rises right up. Isn't that right, bonsoir?
It's just hypnosis.
Monsieur? I need my
What do you
drink.
want, motherfucker?
I need my drink. I need my drink.
You don't need drink shit. You don't need drink shit. This is how you need to overcome all your weaknesses.
My weaknesses? You're projecting your weaknesses into my star?
Nigga, I'm not the one who needs a drink.
No, I need some hydration here. I'm very dried out. Very tired. I'm very tired now. So wait, you gonna move to America?
No.
Why? You should move here. The deportation thing's all a lie.
Yeah, but I need to deal with the kite over here, and then I'll go to them over there.
If you gotta go back to the fucking roundabout, in fucking Amman, big deal.
No. Well, have you? No, you haven't.
Derek Barr, go live at the roundabout. They got Wi-Fi in all those nice condos. You can work from home. You can work from home. Listen to the gas truck come by and go ding 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 ding. Gas truck, ding 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 ding.
No, that's not the song. You forgot the song.
Honey, the gas truck is here. Can you go get a canister of gas for us? Sure, darling. Yes, my love. Hello, gas man. We need a gas tank for our barbecue. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, bong, bing. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong. Bong, 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 bing, bing, bong, dong, dong. Such a weird.
That's not the song, nigga. But honestly, I miss those. I wish they never removed them.
It's the weirdest song. It's like the call to prayer every day. It's like you hear something new every day in Jordan. It's like Allah Akbar. The next thing you know, it's like bing bing bong 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 bing bong 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 ding dong. Gas. Who needs your gas? I know, but it sounds weird. It's like it's off. It's a weird noise.
No, it's not the off. It's the opposite. I love it. But the thing is, they canceled them, dude. Like this is like this is Saddam Hussein type times. This is like 2000. What? When I was a kid, man. I know actually a little bit after Saddam. So this is 2005. I think they removed it by 2007 or something.
I'm surprised. Like, why didn't some Abu Dhabi hedge fund, buy them up and create a conglomerate of all the gas truck music peddlers? Bing, bing, bong, 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 ding, 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 ding.
This is private, dude. It's private business. So it's not like there's a million ways for you to get your gas.
How do they fill up those gas canisters? What do they do? Like drive into the desert, find some magical camel ass and like tie it up to a camel ass, and they're like, oh man, we got a full shipload. We're going back into the city. we're gonna play that music and find all.
This is simply if you want the net. Like you have your gas, and if you want more gas, you can get it now. Like that's all it is. But there's a million ways for you to get gas. It's not just that.
Are people doing solar there now?
They don't exist, dude. I'm telling you, they don't exist anymore.
I bet you solar is a big business in Jordan.
Oh, solar, yeah. Again, it's up to you what you do, man.
Yeah.
We don't have these regulations. Like you can do solar, you can do solarium, you can do gas, like normal gas, you can do electricity. It's up to you, man.
What a life.
Solar is amazing, though, Jordan.
Well, you know what else is amazing is shawarma. And these Palestinians, because of the war, they've, spread out. And now I have a Palestinian restaurant just a couple blocks away from my house called Jaraza Kebab.
That's not Palestinian.
It's not? It's Syrian? Or Jordanian?
No, I don't think it's Arabic.
Well, Jaraza is like Jarash.
No.
Yeah, because they have a big picture of the Colosseum or the amphitheater in Jarash in the restaurant.
But Jaraza is not. No, that's not.
You sure? Jaraza? Not. It's pretty close.
Jarash.
Jarasa is how they spell it. Jaraza Kebab.
Oh, Jarasa. No, Jarasa means bell. It means one bell, basically.
Well, I don't know.
Okay,
they're probably Muslims because I never. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're Muslims. Doesn't make a difference. I'm just saying that it's fucking amazing.
There's a high chance that they're not, though.
Well, maybe they have girls. They have cute girls that work the cash register, and then it looks like Muslim men do all the cooking.
Okay, yeah, the workers, sure, but the owners not necessarily.
Oh, you think they're Christians?
Because, well, maybe, I don't know. All I can tell you is us Christians in Jordan were like 3%, 2%, 3%, somewhere there, 2.5%. But in the West, like in the US or in Canada, when you meet a Jordanian, there's like a 50% chance he's a Christian, if not more.
Well, within every Jordanian Muslim is a Christian just waiting to break out.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
But how can you feed a whole fucking family with one fucking chicken?
You can't.
How the fuck are you going to feed a whole fucking family with one fucking chicken? The fuck are you thinking?
Well, it's a one-man family.
Motherfucker. How the fuck are you going to feed a whole fucking family with one fucking chicken? One fucking chicken?
I have no clue what you're saying. You're high as shit.
I went to this neighbor's house.
Did you know that I got the door curtain? What do you call it? The curtain you put on your door, what is that called?
Yeah, beaded curtain.
Yeah, I got that because of you.
Yeah, how do you like it? It's annoying, right?
It is annoying, but the way I do it is I tie it. So it's like
you tie it? Well, that ruins the fucking effect of the artwork.
No, it's good. Well, mine isn't really beads. Mine is lace. So it's not really troublesome in that sense, but it's annoying. So I just put it, I tie it up, and there's like a line in the middle, basically. But I can just like walk, like inside, like through the side, basically.
Well,
you see what's happening. So it looks good, but that's all it is.
Well, I think it was Jazzy or somebody on this app. They're like, "You live like a motherfucking Pakistani motherfucker," and so this girl came over to my house today, and I was like, "Just FYI, like I have over 200 paintings, and people say I live like a Pakistani. So just FYI."
Why did you have? Well, I don't think you look Pakistani, but why do you have this curtain thingy? What's the reason?
Well, I have the all-seeing eye curtain. I have a library curtain. I have a Dow curtain. I have just plain wooden beads curtain. It's just something like in terms of like Airbnb in the photos, it's just like gives you one more internal accent or interior decorating thing for picture's sake. It's the only reason I bought it. Really, it's just like for one more
It
picture.
looks better for pictures, makes it look like a better place.
Yeah, it's like it gets somebody excited. They're like, "Ooh, that's exotic, cool." It's just stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Well, that's why I saw it. I'm like, you know what? Why the fuck don't I have one like that? So I got one. It's black though. I told you, it's lace. It's not really beads, but I prefer it this way. It doesn't make noise or anything. It's not heavy. It doesn't like hit the wall.
Yeah, I got a lace
break,
one.
right?
Yeah, they do. They get tied up. They break. Sometimes you'll walk through and they'll like form a lock and you'll get trapped and you'd be like, "Fuck," and I've almost ripped the whole thing off.
So why don't you get the lace one, man? I got one from Amazon.
I do have lace ones. I have a lace one in my bedroom, which is like a rainbow one. It's gay as hell, but like it just having the color, it's stupid. It's like once you hang it up, you never take anything down.
But why don't you get a black one? I think black ones are. That's what I have.
Man, I have so much shit in my place.
Do the girls like it?
Girls don't give a fuck when they have 3 vodka ginger ales. Like they're not thinking about it. They don't give a fuck. They're just like spreading the legs, saying, pump me full of your kielbasa.
You have Telegram, yes? Yes, you do.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll show you. What's your?
I don't even know. I don't even look at it. I don't know which phone it is. I'm getting there. I'm very tired. I'm ready to go to bed. Could care less about looking at Telegram messages at this moment.
Fucking faggot. Well, I was gonna show you something you'll never forget.
What? What were you gonna show me?
No, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Words can't even communicate the brilliance, apparently, of what you wanted to show me.
Oh, I was just gonna show you how much the girls love the freaking crap. That's all.
I forgot. I gotta go down to my car and get my leftovers and put them in the refrigerator.
You have your leftovers in the car for how long now?
Like an hour.
Yeah, you're a real nigga. You know that?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, go look in the mirror and tell me, what you see after you say the N-word.
Go to what?
Go look in the mirror and really take a good look at yourself and say, am I an N-word? And consider, are you more of an N-word than I am? Consider it.
I don't think so.
Well, it's just something for what they call speculation. I know you probably don't know what, I know you know what speculation means, but I mean speculation in terms of averages, percentages. Are you a bigger N-word than I am? It's totally hypothetical. Something to think about. You don't know the percentages. I'm just telling you. You're just winging it. And you could be more N-word than me. It's just a hypothesis. Anyways, I gotta go get my leftovers out of the car before they stink my whole car up. All that pesto.
Well, I'm gonna go too also. I'll see you later, motherfucker.
Individuals who have separate rights. That exists in the case of Siamese twins. In terms of the risk is non-transferable, that exists with Siamese twins. Should one twin have the right to kill the other then, by that logic? And essentially that's what we've been, I guess, going back and forth on, but there's no sufficient answer so far because
you keep on going back.
For all intents and purposes.
But I mean, if Anna's pregnant with 2 twins, I mean, You ain't
Wait,
got
hold on. Hold on. I'm not trying to react to
Let the women argue.
Yeah, so Lord,
No, not you, Sugar Belly. You don't count.
No.
Sugar Belly, shut the fuck up.
All right, wait. All right. Let me.
Almost one of the
Let the women argue.
Yeah, please stop latching on to me. It's really uncomfortable.
Then stop talking.
Hey, stop talking.
Yeah. Push, I told you,
spread the
leave
mic.
the room, or you can
She
jump
just
in the
can't.
building.
Oh, she's got like.
I look like, bro. Come on, one at a time, bro. Like this is weird.
It's not gonna be one at a time, Eric. It's women.
Let me
Weren't you
reply
meant
to
to have
you.
jumped hours ago?
Oh my God.
Wait. Why would you think that the twin situation could be compared to a woman and a person?
Lord Nas, I'm sorry, just to your point about like where do the rights start? So the rights emanates from being human, right? And since from the moment of conception we're dealing with a human, the rights start at conception. So, the human rights starts at conception. That's not the issue here. So I don't agree with your assertion that, it's not a human until a certain point. That simply is not
Sugar
factually
Belly,
true.
the lights are off in Nigeria. How come they're not?
Sugar Bailey, we can agree to disagree, but my point wasn't towards your view.
Well, never mind. Go ahead.
Sugar Belly, do you find it hard to make and keep friends?
Oh my God, please stop talking to her.
Yeah, stop.
No, keep talking to her.
You gotta stop, bro.
Keep
Yeah, it's taking her.
Keep talking.
You keep talking to me when I'm not talking. Yelling at me, like you deny that you're obsessed with me.
At least Sugar Belly is not one of those fanatics, choicers who don't recognize that.
I mean, she is if she believes
You don't
that
know her.
abortion is a right up until.
Eric.
The rights of
She's
human
not a
conception.
fanatic like myself
Right?
here.
Because, like, if you ever debated these people, they don't recognize that these people have rights at the moment of conception. They don't even agree that
They're
life
not
begins
fucking
at
human
conception.
yet.
So at least she agrees with that one.
Sugar Belly, you were correct. I am obsessed with you.
That kind of makes her come off more fucking pivotal. That just
But also, I'm obsessed with her
The
diet.
legal inhumane system
That's
to be inconsistent.
that word. That's even worse, Eric.
Excuse me. Just I really don't talk that much in here. She's using the legal system to grift on feminism, femcel debauchery, and it seems like you're enabling it. So, Eric, like, are you in agreement with like 90% of the shit she's been saying?
No, I just have to give her credit for not being one of those pro-choicers who don't agree when life begins or when the if they have rights or not.
But would you? Well, never mind.
Who got kids on the stage? Anybody? Because
It don't matter if you got kids.
I don't ask that because
Believing in a
Life is life.
Like, do you believe that a human is a human?
you automatically think of life the moment you even find out you're fucking pregnant.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, because she said it when I said some shit. Let me respond to her. So, just a sign of having a kid doesn't mean that you like even meant to have a kid. If you had enough conversations with fucking parents and shit like that, a lot of them talk about how they fucking didn't want to fucking have these fucking kids. Fuck is you talking about? Shut up.
And there's plenty of women
Idiot.
who are mothers who still abort and believe in abortion. It's a little off-putting, yeah, Trish, but that doesn't really matter when it comes to abortion. Although there are some women who do kind of flip their switch when they do end up pregnant and kind of realize the beauty of it. That kind of sort of was what happened to me. But to be fair, I was kind of pro-choice by default because of the area that I was living in, New York. Abortions.
You love your kids, Sha?
I fucking love the shit out of my kids, and I'm so glad I chose life for them. But that's besides the point, right?
Go ahead.
But anyway, yeah. That's irrelevant. Like I know mothers myself, like personally, who have had abortions after giving birth. I know women who have have gotten sonograms of their babies and still decided to abort. So for some women, it doesn't really matter, unfortunately.
Yes,
But do
I
you,
have a
hold on,
question.
Sean, wait, real quick. Have you ever met women that have said, like, I wish that I didn't have it?
Oh yeah, I know one person who I'm obviously not friends with anymore, who definitely regretted not aborting. But it wasn't necessarily because of the child themselves. It was more so because of her incapabilities, if I'm being honest.
All right. One more question. Then I'm out of here. Have you ever met like a couple that said, like, damn, if we didn't have these kids, we would be going all these different places, like, all that kind of shit and shit like that, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, some people would use their child as the excuses to their failures, yeah. But I wouldn't argue that the child is the reasoning behind why they can't take these trips and etc.
So that's a micro-abortion point. I'm just pointing out that shit. Have a good night.
Yeah, so I have a question to hopefully advance this conversation, right? Because I think that a lot of this conversation is happening from a Western perspective. So in India and in other places where, it's difficult to get abortions or things like that, there's a high rate of post-birth infanticide, right? Especially sex-selective infanticide. So, for instance, in villages in India, something that commonly did happen was that if they had a pregnancy and the pregnancy was a girl and they did not want a girl, because of the poverty and because it was a village and like lack of access, instead of having an abortion, they would just wait to have the child, and then they would take the newborn baby and swing it against a tree in order to kill it because they did not want to have a girl. So, do you think, I don't know, what do you think about that?
That's going to happen regardless. I mean, there was something that happened in New York recently. In New York, you could basically have an abortion up until birth for any reason. And there was a baby that was left on someone's stoop in the Bronx. It was an African couple who I found them on their stoop. So it happens.
Back alley.
Even in places where abortion are legal.
Wait, sorry. So did the child die? Okay.
No, the baby survived. They found the child in time. It was cold outside, but they noticed the child basically almost right away.
Wait, but leaving the child in time charged with attempted murder. Wait, hang on. I don't think. So I think
yes.
Leaving the child on somebody's street suggests that they're not. They're not like attempting to kill the child.
So if I leave my kid alone in a fucking car with the windows up, that's not murder. Like, that's a
There was a chick working in a restaurant. She gets out of the
If I leave my kids in the fucking woods,
everybody. There are babies who are still killed after birth in states in which abortion is legal.
Yeah, so can I just finish my sentence, please? Go
ahead.
The point I'm trying to make is that if somebody goes to leave a child on somebody's doorstep, right?
In the cold.
It suggests that their intention is for the people whose doorstep the child was left on to find the child. Now, is that reckless endangerment? Yes. Is that, negligence? Yes. Should the person...
Do I need to give you a case of a newborn being killed for you to prove a point?
So the point I'm trying to make, though, is that I don't think
Are there not
without you trying to talk over me?
Are there not newborns?
I don't think that that's a comparable example.
No problem. Are there not newborns who are killed in states in which abortion is legal?
A better example would be the girls.
It's also 24 weeks.
Right? Yes,
it's past 24 weeks.
That would be a reproductive.
24 weeks.
The reproductive health. First of all, okay. Prior to the Reproductive Health Act, right? That was already legal. before they passed the Reproductive Health Act. The Reproductive Health Act, it basically made it legal for a woman to abort up until 9 months. Prior to that, it was already legal for women to abort up until 24. So they're not going to pass another law that
it's only for non-viable or
that's not true.
life-threatening to the mother.
Also
I mean,
for
I'm
economic
reading it right
status. Also for economic status.
No.
Also
it's not.
for.
I'm reading it right now.
Are you a lawyer? Is there anybody that's a lawyer in here?
Whatever I need to be in the moment. I'm self-declared.
Eric, look into the Reproductive Health Act, right? Because you know that there's words that mean things, and they're very specific in which they word things, especially in law, right? So when you read that, then you describe it to me.
All right, I got you.
But back to Sugar Belly. What were you saying, Sugar Belly?
No, can I?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to ask are we, like, Sugar Belly, are you arguing the laws of U.S.? Like, are you arguing your laws with, like, I feel like we just need to clarify that.
I'm just having a global conversation about
so that's my thing. That's why this has been going in this. I mean, that's not the only reason. It's also because you're a fucking idiot. But it's the other reason is because you're not arguing.
I mean, I'm sorry. Your mother's clearly a boss.
Can I just? You've been talking for 3 hours. You've been talking for 3 hours.
Shut the fuck up for just a minute.
Can I just?
Jesus Christ.
Can I just?
You're
as bad as me, bro.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Like I know I'm bad, but you're worse.
So Sugar Belly, I did put in a case in the chat in which a baby was newborn was found dead in a courtyard in a Sound View. Is that a better case for you?
Yeah, I think a better example of those girls that leave their kids in the dumpsters, right? Or like the girls that put their babies in like the hospital trash or stuff like that. So I'm not fundamentally disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that, like, I don't think that the stupid example kind of captures that, because putting your baby.
So change that example into the example that I just put in the chat. What then? What was her excuse? Because she was in a state in which abortion is legal, and she still chose to carry the pregnancy up until 9 months.
If you take abortion away, they're all going to use coat hangers.
So I don't think that it. I don't think the access really changes anything.
Outside of
the
access, if you're arguing,
Sugar Belly, she's trying to talk. Shut the fuck up. Seriously.
Yeah, I started talking, Sugar Belly. Why are you talking while I'm talking? That's not nice.
Because Miss was speaking to me.
Sugar Belly, that's not nice.
I don't want to be nice.
You shouldn't interrupt people. That's not nice.
Over top of her, and then Miss Andrews.
Please.
I have no interest in being nice.
Oh, Sugar Belly, could you just? Thank you. I just need.
Yeah, sure. Like on mute, but I can't.
Could you just? I just need one mic for a second. Thank you. No, but there's no argument here, because you just conceded that you're not arguing laws. So you're trying to argue the law with Miss. She's giving you proof and examples and arguing very valid laws with you. And you just conceded that you just said that you're not basing your argument on anything. You're just saying shit. You just conceded you've just been saying shit for the past 2 hours.
I'm sorry, your lack of comprehension doesn't mean that that's what is happening. Just because you're a brain dead dumb bitch.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I just saw that was amazing. That was well put.
Just because you have the type of corpse does not mean that that's
just used his words.
The laws in each state are different in comparison to your fucking countryside fucking state.
I mean, it's crazy. Like we literally have retards trying to chime into the conversation and be like, "Oh, you just like no, like girl, shut up. Like, why are you here? Weren't you meant to have jumped?"
No, she has to be an AI, because at this point I don't believe it. Like, I'm in disbelief. This has to be like some sort of propaganda AI. Like, this has to be
she's just brainwashed. Indoctrination is fucking wild.
Yeah, you're so angry about it. It's so frustrating and obsessed.
Angry. We're just really bad.
You're all very angry. You've all been screaming obsessed.
Belly, I would give you a hug if I could get my arms
thank you. I don't want hugs from.
Hold on. To answer Josh's question, I read the law. What it says is that you can get an abortion up to 24 weeks This is in New York, by the way. With the reproductive health act, you can get an abortion up to 24 weeks if the fetus is not viable, meaning it could not survive out the womb, or the pregnancy poses a risk to the life or health of the mother. And
what is considered?
I'm about to explain that. And what they mean by risk is either if it includes mental health or physical health. So all that
economic
means is,
status.
Yeah, all that means is that they just got to make the claim that it'll affect them.
Right. Because again, prior to the Reproductive Health Act, abortion was already legal up until 24 weeks.
They actually have to be able to support the claim. You're misrepresenting the reality.
You're misrepresenting the reality.
All my abortions
If you read farther, it says that the decision is solely between their doctor and the woman and the patient. Right. So there is no other
doctor has to sign off on.
Hold on.
And they will.
No other process you have to go through.
Right. That was my point. Thank you, Eric.
So Shai was right.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, I was.
What a surprise.
I was wrong.
So Shai, the article
Just like Sugar Belly.
So does that mean Sugar Belly was wrong?
Everything.
Shai, for the article that you posted, at the end of the article, it says that
she has a big
the
presence.
mother was a teenage
Her
girl
words carry a lot of weight.
who had been hiding her pregnancy. So my question is, if you're a teenager in New York, are you able to get an abortion without your parents knowing?
You can get an abortion without your parents knowing. Yes.
Okay. Do we know if she knew that she could do that?
Yes, she can.
Because she was hiding. Huh?
She can get an abortion.
No, I'm saying that. Do we know if the mother in this case knew that?
What the fuck is
you think because she was hiding the pregnancy means that she must have not known that she had that ability?
No, so I'm not saying that it's a must have known, right? But I'm saying that because
so that's a possibility.
I'm saying that because it's a teenager, there's a possibility, right, of her just not knowing what her options were. That is a possibility because we're dealing with a teenager.
Or she could have been too fat and just not realized it.
No, living in New York for a period of time, going there, they're very open about it.
It was funnier when we applied.
So they present these options to you constantly, right? So if you don't know that you have these options, then
you're living on their
own. They tell kids in New York in elementary about this shit.
So again, while I'm not disputing that they might be very open with it, right? What I'm saying is that when it comes to teenagers,
another one with an adult.
Again, sorry, excuse me.
Because I can give you another case with an adult.
Okay, so again, people there's no need to pretend as though information asymmetry is not a thing, right? There are plenty of people who have taken actions, and then at the end of it, when questioned, it turns out that the person had certain options that they simply were not aware that they had. This is not a strange phenomenon; it happens all the time, right? And I'm not saying that has to be what happened in this case. So I'm saying that could be a possibility.
She actually is.
Okay, there comes that obsession again. There comes that obsession again.
Well, thank you for pointing out.
I wasn't talking
thank you for conceding you were wrong.
Again.
No, I didn't.
And then anybody that disagrees with you is called an offensive.
I did not.
Anyone who doesn't agree with you is an offensive name.
Okay, so coming off my,
you can either commit suicide
coming
or
off my
or
to
retard.
talk about me is obsession.
No, we're just disagreeing with you and you don't like it. That's
Yeah,
all.
Nah, bro, one at a time.
We just fundamentally disagree with everything
you got out of your own. What is wrong with you?
They're obsessed with me. That's what's wrong with them.
No, you're a leftist and it's annoying.
You're obsessed with
You're a leftist.
You're conceited and narcissistic, and you think it was right.
You can just say leftist.
Sugar belly.
Obsession.
Nah, that's.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Austin,
There's a bunch
stop
of
trolling.
stands
We're gonna
in
get
here.
down. It's you two. Sugar Belly, finish your point, then the other girl, you can go.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Miss and I fundamentally disagree on this abortion topic, right? Whatever, that's fine. I don't think that we agree. However, in the local example of people who, are leaving their kids or whatever, like on the porch or stuff like that, right? I think that we agree that that's not a good thing. That's all.
Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be?
Because if you want to transfer, if you feel that you can't take care of the child or whatever, then you need to give that child to somebody else that can do so.
What do you mean by need? What if they don't want to give their baby to another person?
Sorry, what do you say?
What if they don't want to give their baby to another person?
And then they also don't want to raise the child? Like can you clarify the scenario you're talking about?
Yeah, what if they don't want to give their baby to another person and transfer their baby and the responsibility?
Then, what is it? The child that is already born has enforceable rights. So that's when the government steps in or anybody else steps in to enforce those rights. That's the difference.
And
I hope it makes sense this time.
That and the unborn in the womb 5 minutes prior.
The rights of the unborn child are unenforceable. I hope that is clear.
How so?
Because in order to enforce those rights, you'd have to violate the mother's rights.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
The problem is that you can't violate people's rights.
But you're violating the baby's rights to life.
You can't enforce. You cannot enforce those rights, and the mother's rights supersede.
I'm just trying to understand the logic that you're applying on
the mother's rights supersede. This is the 7th time
is the location
to you.
But the problem is it doesn't make any sense, right? Because the only difference is the sense of location. The problem is the location doesn't make a difference on
just
your
because
rights.
you don't understand it doesn't mean.
And just because you're not making sense doesn't mean I'm meant to understand something that doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like if you can't understand it,
right? So what I'm trying to understand is how come location changes one's right to life. When it doesn't change your right to life when you're born.
And I'm explaining this to you for the 8th time because it's unenforceable, right? It's unenforceable and it's a non-transferable risk. But of course, people who fail exams always believe that the exam doesn't make any sense. So that's not surprising.
Amazing.
I will say this. So you really, I don't know what that debate tactic is, where like you just dismiss people's argument by saying that they don't understand.
We're just telling everything so.
Amazing. I wanted to ask you this question.
Yeah, Eric, where it comes from is that this is the 8th time I've explained this to her, right? The first time I explained it to her, I wasn't condescending. I didn't dismiss anything. Like I was very eagerly engaging with her argument, right?
She was not defensive at all.
But by the time I have to explain it 8 times.
Yeah,
by the time I have to explain it 8 times, like I'm sorry, but like that indicates lack of comprehension to me, right?
Totally. Nobody else understood.
That's your valid opinion to have, but I want to ask you this question. All right, so like, do you see a difference ethically in the baby 5 minutes before it's born and 5 minutes after it's born in terms of rights?
Yes.
What is the fundamental difference?
The difference is that 5 minutes before it's born, the risk is not transferable and also the rights are unenforceable. 5 minutes after it's born, the risk is transferable and the rights are enforceable.
How come partial birth abortion is made federally legal then?
I don't know about partial birth abortion.
The baby isn't fully out of the womb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
but yet the baby still has the right not to be killed in such way. Why is that?
So I don't think partial birth abortion makes sense, right? So if you're going to do a partial birth, you might as well do a full birth. I don't think that makes sense. But I think that all other forms of abortion.
Why wouldn't it make sense?
Because if you're going to do a
she doesn't
birth,
think, she doesn't think so. Her personal opinion is.
I'm sorry, I know a corpse
so.
is not speaking. I know a
personal
corpse
opinion
is
is
not speaking.
fact.
Like I know it is not a ghost speaking from beyond the like
it's
from
fact.
beyond.
Her personal opinion is fact.
Please be quiet. Thank you.
It's fact.
The effect of this woman is fucking wild.
Fact.
Then why are you so pained? Like, why don't you just leave?
No,
like,
I
you're
just
so
wondering
you're
why
so
you're
just
uttering
You
things
might
out of
think
your
Kamala's
heart
long
that's,
lost daughter.
you know,
You're
this
so
I feel like I
hard
survived a
conversation.
baby that mistreated
Arguing
her
so
from many hands of
vehemently
the
for
murderer.
things
You're
that you
so
don't fucking
frustrated
comprehend.
and
must be.
upset.
Because
You
you're
think so,
fucking
really?
the orders
You're
are
so fucking
receiving.
upset.
Wrinkle chocolate donuts.
The
from
obsession
Gunny
with me in this
Burger.
room is crazy.
I'm so
It
smart.
is, I agree.
Everybody's beneath me.
And you
Everybody here's obsessed with you. We're so
are
fucking trolls.
Hello,
like
hello,
fucking 17.
hello.
You are
Go ahead,
though.
Sasha.
So the
I mean, this
reason
is
why I
entertaining.
brought up partial birth abortion is because your argument is that because the baby is still inside of the womb, then their rights doesn't supersede the mother's right to bodily autonomy. The problem with that is partial birth abortion, technically the baby isn't fully out of the womb, but it was made illegal because it was considered unethical and gruesome and inhumane.
Yeah, but I don't agree with partial birth abortion. So this is
Why not?
Because once you start the birth process, you might as well just complete it. Like you've basically already partially
Who
impacted
says?
the child.
What about the
Because
detriment to the woman's body? What about the risk that you were talking about earlier?
So
It's
again,
risky.
It is
once you
super
I
start
thought it was
the
risky.
birth-
It's a
Once you have
parasite.
started
I thought it was
the
risky.
birth- Okay,
Oh,
I
well,
don't
you're
know,
dumb.
like,
But you're
this
just dumb,
broken
Shabelle. That's why you
record
don't understand why it's risky.
But what if she
Want to
changes
shout out
her
the Night
mind?
Mods? Good
It's
job.
just more
Good
people
job,
obsessed
Night
with these
Mods.
sugar
Y'all
spikes.
fought for it.
Don't
Good
worry.
job.
There's just more people
Done a
obsessed.
lot better job than these
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
they didn't have to
sorry,
fight. That
That's
just
a
got requested.
motherfucking lie.
Yeah, they
That's
just
a
got
motherfucking
requested.
lie. That's a motherfucking lie.
They just got requested.
Go off. Go off.
Yeah,
being
please.
retards.
I mean, clearly they don't want me to answer your questions. That's
Now you
fine.
got back on the wine again.
Now you're back to being a bum bitch again. Oh my god. I'm so excited for you.
Never been
Like,
bummed.
Cliffia is
I'm just so excited for you.
Like,
Like, it is amazing.
You used to be a bitch with
It is
me. Remember? You did
amazing.
the time. But then
No,
you turned into like some weird dick.
yeah.
No, it's weird.
By
got really
requesting
dictatorial.
that, by requesting
I'm sorry,
that,
yeah,
by requesting that, one of the people who said, I'm so tired of hearing her speak. Oh my gosh, she's talked so much.
We've asked
Oh
her
my
to
god,
shut the
it's
fuck up.
actually, I can't fucking wait to talk to her. It's getting very fucking sad, honestly.
We've
And
asked her
honestly,
to shut
Sugar
up.
Belly,
She won't.
the way I've told people that they're dead to me,
Oh,
and
no,
like
I mean, just
that
sad.
the next time they talk to me,
Damn, I
better
forgot
be
about
a fucking
Francina.
Ouija board. You girl, we just alike. It's us.
I miss drunk you, girl. I miss drunk you.
No, she's drunk right now. I don't know what
Is it upsetting?
Yeah, no, last time
I know it's upsetting. I know it's upsetting that I can have
drinking last
if
time.
I can have wine whenever I want. I can wake up whenever I want. I go to bed whenever I want. I was so
It sounds like you had
it's so
girl. I'm
upsetting for the Negroes. It's so
girl.
upsetting for the Negroes. It's so upsetting for the Negroes.
I
It's so
want to
upsetting for the
be
Negroes who
Sugar
can't
Belly's
afford
belly.
arguments or sentences. Oh my God! It's upsetting for the Negroes. What does the Negroes want me to do about it?
You're the only one who
Nothing.
Do you know that you will
Can we
sound like
talk
police
about
from
Sugar
Bob's
Belly
Burgers when you
now,
yell and I
please?
love
No, I want it to be noted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
that,
Sugar Belly. Wait, we want to talk about you.
The
Hold on,
likes,
wait. Will you
Yeah,
talk? We
well,
missed
why
you.
it's on
the
Sugar Belly.
likes,
Yeah, Sugar Belly. What do you
the
think?
likes of a CNA and an Austin
Austin said he
Powers
wants to be in your Sugar Belly.
are fighting for their fucking life for hours talking about she's talking. I can't stay away from her.
Ellie, you're lying.
Why you gotta be mean? I got nothing else to do. Why are you drunk texting, Talia?
I'm not drunk texting. I'm not drunk texting. It's not drunk texting.
No,
I just want
Talia,
to point
I will
out
not make out with you.
I would never touch an old white man, and I would never
I am not a man.
wipe
No, but
asses.
Tally, do you know that
why
when you
can I
when
not
you're
say
drunk, you low-key
bitch
sound
if I
like
identify as
Louise
a
from
woman?
Bob's Burgers.
I identify as
sure.
a lesbian.
I love that. I love that.
I love it.
I love that.
I do
I
too.
mean, it's pretty fucking amazing.
Shade.
I was just pointing out that the air quote night mods that begged. Oh my God, I could do it better. I could do it so much better. I could do it better. I'm gonna do it so much better. Meanwhile, 20 people left the fucking room. Meanwhile, niggas still talking all the fuck over each other. Like a bitch can't really create order. Like it's not my whole fucking job to create order and processes. Like in real life where I get paid.
What's going on?
So anyway,
That's why she
bum
creates
bitches can
chaos
have
in her own
it.
time.
You bum
That's why
bitches
she creates
can
chaos
have
in
it.
her
I
own
didn't
time.
create chaos. I didn't create chaos.
And I'm sure that
That's you weird niggas. That's you weird niggas. That's definitely you weird niggas. That's definitely you weird niggas. And to have
It's like, you
rich
know how
on your
powerful
side.
women are to be dominated.
You like to have rich on your side?
I'm sure
You
that
think you're winning with rich on your side?
She comes on Clubhouse to like
I just want to get Sugar Belly's belly.
and she just causes chaos.
Good
As I do too.
fucking job.
We love
Hey,
Sugar Belly.
Austin, if you get in her belly and you stand there too long, she'll get it aborted.
You mean in Sugar Belly?
I want to get in Sugar
He
Belly's
said he
belly.
wants to get in Sugar Belly's belly. That's what Austin said.
So anyway, if you haven't been here during these hours,
Nobody can argue.
yeah, I do want to point out that these are tard
I don't give a
hours.
shit, buddy. You keep on bragging about it as much as you
can't hear you,
These
bro.
are
It's like
these are
fucking.
tard. We can't hear because of the things that
Right,
people
I
like
want to
you.
hear those.
No, it's like
Anyway, I just want to point out that these are tard hours, and I don't know, keep tarding.
I love it here.
We just refer to them as towers.
Anyway, so the Trump coin is now
saying,
at 44
yes, she's
billion.
back.
The Trump coin is now at 44
Yeah, I
billion.
missed you.
So I'm up to.
So when are you moving away from how you were on Sugar Belly just a minute ago?
It's interesting
Oh,
what happened
okay,
while I
okay.
was
You're
moving,
just
and then now you all claim that
No,
you're
no,
not
it's fine. It's
Me
fine. You want to switch to Trump coins.
check the mail for me, and my mom sent me a package in the mail. Did you hear, Sugar Belly?
Okay, no,
Oh my gosh, that one point that you made last week when my turtle, he scratched his ass 3 times. That's what you sound like when you.
that is
Very much
ass.
what you sound like when you talk. You've been talking in circles for 2
You
hours.
need
sound
to
dumb.
see a psychiatrist for your obsession with me.
Like,
Oh, look, she cares. Sugar Belly is so wonderful. She cares.
Yeah. You know, so I don't know, like,
it's after hours.
use some of your health insurance and get psychiatric care.
Sugar Belly,
Crash.
will you dance with me? Slow dance.
No, I don't dance with stalkers and obsessed people.
Marvin Gaye dance?
No,
What kind of dance?
No. I'm not interested in, like, my obsessed fans.
Sugar Belly, you realize you're
I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I would just say I'm obsessed.
Yeah, I'm not
He's
an
just gonna
obsessed
push
fan.
past
No,
all of it.
thank you.
All right, well,
No,
how
thank
about we go to Dunkin' Donuts? I'll buy. But,
No,
no
thank
more than a
you.
dozen for you.
No, thank you.
Sugar Bill, let me ask you this question. Can you name 6 feminists? Like prominent feminists?
Of course.
Besides yourself.
Hold on, let her answer.
Chimamanda, Buchi Emecheta, Flora Wapa, Fumi Ransom Kuti, and Bianca Ono.
Told you she could.
Yeah, all Africans.
What about Marjorie Taylor?
I mean,
she's in
those
there,
were
right?
like Nigerian
I'm
names. She
not
could have just
interested
made all those
in
up.
Western
Yeah, she could
feminists.
have. I never.
Yeah,
You
like,
can look up all of these.
I follow Unemete. Unemete is my favorite.
Also now the
Sugar Belly, I'm obsessed with your belly. I got
Ingala Buka, she's my second favorite.
Anyways, do you know any?
Now it's racism. Racism.
Yeah, the trolling has to stop. Come on, chill out. Do you know any that's not in Africa?
Yeah, I mean, there's Simone de Beauvoir, there's Julie Bindel, there's, oh god, I always forget her name, but she's a lady who, she always wrote in lowercase letter. She always wrote her name in lowercase letters. I always forget her name though.
Helen Keller?
I don't agree with
She's
her
deficient
though. I don't agree with her because she basically her position on feminism basically describes like intersectional feminism, and I don't believe in intersectionality.
You consider Anne Frank a feminist?
Sorry, what did you
Yes,
say?
Anne Frank was a feminist.
Yeah, but I'm more interested in African feminists, especially like Nigerian feminists.
How do you feel about Ayn Rand? How do you feel about Ayn Rand's view on feminism?
How about Ava Brown? Ava Braun.
Or Alice Rosenbaum's?
Arguing Nigerian feminism with American.
Austin, how about Ava Braun?
You know, I'm not surprised that somebody that comes from like a foreign country where like women are constantly oppressed and raped and like abused. I mean,
Oh no, she learned this in university.
That they would have these views. I mean, that's understandable now that I know that she's from Africa.
Yeah, she's a victim.
That's what it is. It's
Perpetual
like
victim.
Let's all
like,
feel bad for Sugar Belly.
it's like your PTSD. Literally here, man.
I feel bad for
Eric
her.
is
Let's
right.
get
We
into
should
her
spread
deep-seated
awareness.
childhood issue.
Eric is right.
Instead of
we should
feeling
really take
bad
this
for
seriously,
me.
guys. Let's really take this Sugar Belly. If you ever
Go ahead, victim explain to us.
I'm gonna post a link
Sugar Belly.
in the chat.
Instead
ahead,
of
victim
feeling
explain to
bad
it.
for me, why not just kill yourself? Like, it's very simple.
You know,
Like, instead of taking
You're
on
such
this,
a
like,
caring,
just
good
end
person.
it so that you don't
Did
have
you
to
say
feel
Karen?
bad.
Oh, Sugar Belly.
Oh, you said
You're such a good
Karen.
person.
I thought you said Karen.
I've never said
Like,
to
I
a
don't
person
know why
kill
you're still
yourself.
here inhaling oxygen.
Because
Like, why
you're still here, and I just want to be near you.
I can tell personally. So I've never said to a person kill yourself because it's outside of like my ethical bounds, but I
Didn't you
totally get
literally
it.
tell somebody to die
I
in the chat
totally
like an
get it.
hour ago?
Yeah, no, I said
Definitely
die.
told people to die.
Die by
Like,
what?
all the
Die
babies
by
that
I know,
died.
I know,
Oh,
I know,
that's
I know, I
different.
know.
That's
By whatever
different.
means,
That-
by whatever means, if you stub,
Is that
if
something
you
that Jews are allowed to do?
if you hit your head, if you hit your head against a door and it splits your fucking head open, I'm just saying I wouldn't cry,
That in front of your
but I
brother.
wouldn't actually commit a
Sugar Belly, shut the fuck up.
crime that would cause your death. That's what I'm saying.
I just find it interesting,
Sugar
right?
Belly,
that,
that is
like,
not your
I mean,
dark place.
Cliffhair's about
You
to
should
kill
live
herself,
too.
yeah.
Your life has value.
Wait,
This is
Austin, you
hard
have to
shit
allow her to victim explain.
that your retarded mod decided for.
I am from Nigeria. I grew up in a rich family. Let me explain how I'm a victim.
This is the hard content you wanted. I
My
hope you
parents
enjoyed
are
the
very
hard
rich. They pay $150 to have the watchman clean our clothes.
So now the problem comes out. So your real problem is that I grew up in a rich family.
Oh no, I just want to hear about all your victim.
See, Eric, you son of a fucking bitch.
Listen,
I'll say this.
But your parents spent $150 to watch
At
fucking
least
light
you're not a
bulbs.
victim of genetics like Rich. At
I
least.
know. How dare I be part of one of the greatest groups on earth that rules the
How
dare
autism.
Jews. The ones that you pretend to be.
Autism.
You can't choose when you pretend.
Autism.
You came to federal country. You need the fucking U.S. to.
I can say autism.
You can just.
If you don't,
I mean, because you're autistic, I'll let it slide.
if you don't think it's a word, you can try a dictionary.
Is it a problem?
Oh.
Is it an issue? You can just say it.
You're gonna hear the word a lot.
People in the world.
You're gonna hear the lot.
I'm sure.
You're gonna hear the word a
I'll
lot.
give you a pass.
You seem like
seeing
you're
the
one of us.
narcissistic
You're
aspect,
going to
I'll
hear
tell
it a
you.
lot.
Definitely
in
seem like
here.
you're one of
I will
us.
give you a pass.
I am not one of you. I am not one of the genetically deficient. I was blessed in such a way that I don't have whatever disorders that the autists have.
On the other
I'm very happy for that for me.
On the very
You are the queen of the autist.
I know.
the other end, the left end.
You know.
So what's your issue? What's y'all's beef, man? I don't know.
Who?
The leftists came and they started acting like dictators, aka Tally used to be cool, but then all of a sudden Sugar Belly could only talk for 2 hours. So then we had to request new mods. Thank God we
Yeah, she's had her face in her muff.
Request.
She's had her face inside her muff for like the last 6
It's been
hours.
a lot. Like, thank God that you guys.
No, I think it's fucking retarded for
It's been
someone who
violating
doesn't
the TOS.
even go here to say, I need new mods. That lady that I said I don't want to talk to, I just want to talk to her so bad. And Tolly's not letting me talk to her enough. Oh my God.
You are usually pretty tyrannical.
Yeah, whatever. No, I'm just a regimented person, and I know that she's disordered.
You're just a leftist.
You're just an angry lunch dyke.
That's drunk.
Sure.
I know
She switched to the other side. She said she's
when I left Clubhouse,
I know to be disordered. I know to be disordered. The order seems like, I don't know, punishment. It seems like punishment, but it is not. And that's simply not my fault. That's not my problem.
You ruined it by not stop drinking. Chill.
Nothing is your fault.
No, you ruined it by.
No, I'm talking about you. Yours and Talia's relationship. You couldn't stop drinking. You couldn't stop being a raging alcoholic.
Wait, can we
More autism.
Can we get some rich people tips
You
from
know, there's
Sugar
the left
Valley?
side of autism. That was
Kendall, if you could put every bottle down, maybe Talia
I'm
would be
whichever way you decided I am.
Kendall, if you put the bottle down, maybe Talia would be.
Only one person at a time can talk, and I know that to a bunch of disordered people, that seems terrible.
You're impaired right now. You could not drive a car legally if you wanted to.
Weirdo.
You couldn't drive a
She's
car
like
right
BBL
now if
drunk
you
right now.
wanted to.
I'm literally doing
You could
things
not legally drive
as I speak.
at this moment.
Sure. Yeah.
The last time I saw him, you were sober and not drinking anymore.
Whatever you say. Actually, I think
That's definitely 100% what you said.
I will have a drink.
And then you had this cute little profile
You
picture.
tried to fucking big that fucking trainee that you got, you know? Now you got it. Bro, you did too, Kendall.
This is the content.
Holler at that big
This is the content the coons prefer.
Hell yeah, what the fuck? You're mad.
You remember when you were hollering at that big precious looking fucking trainee?
You want me to
Again, more terminology that you don't know because you don't go here. You don't go here. And that's fine. I wanted you to be here. I recall inviting you to come here.
Kendall, can you
But
And I'm not bald like you.
Yeah, I'm not bald either.
Mm-hmm.
You like me what I look like. You only know what I sound like.
Drunk as fuck.
In this world.
Y'all would make a perfect couple though. Seriously. Both y'all can sit around.
Your father would be a
Drink wine.
Talia, real talk. How did you know that I was an old white guy?
I'm a better man than you.
Oh yeah,
It's
definitely.
like she just caught that
I'm a
one.
better man than you.
Single.
I made 80 grand when I was
drunk.
What was you doing when you
I made $86 when I was 22.
I bought my
$86 when I was 22.
Let's compare accolades. Let's compare
I did 2.25
accolades.
last year. I
And then I will
got 1.9.
shoot you the
Dude,
fuck
I'm a
up. We
fucking
can
hundredaire.
too.
Yeah.
Are you trying to do that right now?
Do you have almost $10 million in the bank?
Let's do it right now.
let's
Yeah,
not.
do it right now.
So good.
Let's just upload increments.
You're doing amazing.
Your words are coming out in cursive, Callie. Be careful.
Degree.
Whining.
Are you ready?
Your words are coming out in cursive.
Oh, okay. You're a bottom bitch.
Okay. I was just pointing out once again, this is
You're
the
a
retarded
bottom
shit.
bitch. On Tally.
This is the retarded
You're like
shit.
70. Shut the fuck up. Stop getting worked up, bro. You're
Look
gonna have a
out.
heart attack.
It's not.
Your words are coming out in cursive.
Do you look
They're
out?
not.
You're totally wrong about that. And I'll tell you why
At
you're wrong.
every turn of every conversation.
You
And
don't
that's okay.
compare to me.
Kendall, I'm not gonna argue with somebody old enough to be my grandfather.
Excuse me, man. Let me argue with this
Yeah,
man.
you're like 73
You
years
get
old,
back on
drunk
your-
every night.
Of course.
Good job,
Am
Nut Nuts.
I drunk?
Does anybody
Am I
else
Drunk
every
as
night?
fuck. Yeah,
Sugar
every
Belly's
night.
Belly?
Every
And
fucking
do our work?
I only work at the club and I only drink on the weekend.
My lifestyle that I get to have a life.
Oh yeah,
I
such a
do it
lifestyle,
for
such a
life.
lifestyle. Single man,
Okay, so look, this is
drunk
what
every night. You're like the
I'm gonna tell you
BBL
what
of
it
this
is.
room.
Yeah. Cool.
Congratulations, the male version of
Let's
BB London.
compare paychecks.
Yeah,
How
you
much
don't
do you
don't want to
make
compare
a week?
fucking paychecks?
How much do you make a week?
You don't genuinely don't want to fucking compare paychecks.
I make 30
My
hours. How much you
EBT
make?
card has way more balance. than
Okay,
yours.
you're not willing to deal with the minutia.
Okay, so on
I'm gonna
average,
stop talking to
you fucking retard, I average
You're low level.
$5,769 and
You're
23
low
cents
level.
on average per week.
No,
I make
you're not.
$225,000 as a
You wanna
crane
know why?
operator
You got
working in petroleum. You
instability.
fucking retard. I make $40 an
You
hour. I work
have
80 to
too
110
many
hours a week. You
I
fucking
bet you I
stupid,
could build a
retarded
house
motherfucker.
faster than you.
And
I
I
got
got almost
plans.
$2 million in my fucking savings. Suck my fucking
Yeah,
dick.
no.
You fucking
Your
retarded ass
savings
fucking
suck.
retard.
Your savings
God
suck
damn, you're
compared to
fucking
mine.
Dude, I've got
You ain't got
33
fucking
million
$2 million.
Bitcoin.
Shut the fuck up.
Raw.
You and your $30 an hour, 40 hours a week. Shut the
Since
fuck
I
up.
was
You
fucking
salary
18.
based fucking simple
All right,
basic
cool.
bitch.
It's alright. You're
And
good.
then I say, good job, Nut
You're
Nuts.
good. No, get out the way.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Move out of the way. Let me deal with this guy. I'll deal with him.
I got this. He's a man. I know you see a bitch in this man, but Rich is a bitch.
That's the single trunk on
He's
Clubhouse.
just not.
who fucked up a relationship.
Bro, y'all niggas is annoying, bro. Tyler, why you gotta mess up the room, bro?
No,
It was
seriously,
going fine.
you are a
Fucking
Yeah,
liar.
it was going fine. And
What are you doing?
No, it was not. Get out of here.
You did it. The room was going fine.
Cursive Kendo was way less destructive than
No, like, yeah, look, as soon as you started arguing with that woman down there, I don't know her name, all of a sudden the stage just started getting, like, all riled up, bro. Like, and, like, I don't know, you just attracted all
No,
types of weird.
niggas just want to argue with me, and I don't know what it is. I just.
It's because
I mean, one, I
I
don't.
love you so much, Tally.
Okay, so again, you don't go here.
Tally.
Again, you don't go here.
I'm pretty sure I do. I came in the room
You
and there
don't.
were 4 people that were like, "Oh my god,
You don't know. I'm saying that you don't know the fucking terminology, dipshit. That's what I was saying. So Coon is just. Honestly, they did a repurposing thing.
Tally, just love you so much.
Anyway, so there's lots of terms that we repurposed for the sake of the room. I'm not going to give you any context because fuck you. And I'm about to switch to club deck. So, BR.
And the room is God.
Yeah, B's a bigger woman.
Alright, so what's the next topic?
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
Can we go back to Sugar Belly's belly? I'm kind of
Nah,
obsessed.
bro, honestly,
Oh,
please
no.
stop trolling, bro. But, like, what? Like, do you guys get like a fucking dopamine from this?
I need a hobby, dude. I'm sorry.
No, this ain't it, bro. This is not it.
Making a miniature land. That might help out.
This ruin fucking conversations. Like, dude, it's crazy, bro.
Alright, so what type of ideology do you guys think would be beneficial for the U.S.?
Fascism is the best way to go, bro. That's what we need to do. Bring back fascism to the U.S. And the road will be
Nazi Germany, correct?
No, not necessarily, right? Fascism, it comes in many different forms. Just without the Jew hate, and then we would be alright.
I mean, that is... Alright. What would the laws be like in that type of hypothetical society?
It would be the same. The only difference is that there would be a much more centralized, powerful government that can actually make harsh and tough decisions when they're needed, instead of all the bureaucratic fucking mansplaining that goes on.
All right, so more of like a militaristic version of. All right, yeah, sounds pretty good. Could work. Any objections for that type of ideology? Well, shit. I'd take them. I'm an anarcho-capitalist. I believe in absolute freedom. People should be able to do what the fuck they want to do, live life that they want to live, do any type of shit that they want to do, with absolute freedom.
That never
So
works.
if I wanted to
It does work.
rape and kill you, then I should have the freedom to do so
Yes,
now.
yes, you should have that freedom to do that. You should.
You're a retard.
I mean, if you don't know who the fuck
But you
you're
have
gonna
the
mess with,
you
if
have
you
the
don't
freedom
know
to
who
do
the fuck
so,
you're gonna mess
right?
with, you shouldn't do anything before you fucking do it.
Yeah, I posed that question to show that you're a retard. So I'm glad you answered accordingly.
But miss, the question is, how the fuck are you gonna do this shit if, let's say, you don't know what that other person has? Let's say, for example, that person has a fucking nuke implanted inside of his body, for example. Let's say if this person has fucking cartel on the side of shit.
What are you
It's
talking
just
about?
you as an individual is gonna go against this one person. You're basically gonna get fucked if you're gonna do that shit. You have to fucking watch your situation in this type of society, this type of ideology. You can't just go in out
I think
nowhere
you're
and
proving even more that you're a retard.
Yeah, but what you just described wouldn't be anarcho-capitalist.
Why do you guys
just said that there will be a
You can't
Why do you gotta always interrupt me when I'm speaking, bro? And it's like when you do it, everybody else starts to interrupt, and it just goes crazy, bro. Like, let me finish, and then you can speak. Because like what you just described, Lord Nas, was a group of people who were together. They came together to form some type of like communion, I guess, or like group. That is a type of government, bro. That is not anarcho-capitalism.
But it is within a system of anarcho-capitalism because the overall, all right, let's say, for example, the overall, the United States of America, let's just say that the whole country itself has the freedom of allowing people to live life that they want to live, do what the fuck they want to do. All these different ideologies, which would be the equivalents of states, are able to create their own forms of laws or regulations based off of the majority that people would agree on. Let's say, for example, a society, a corporation, or a different ideology.
How is that an anarchy and not just a democracy?
Because the different just those neutrals that allow people to do anything that they want to live. Let's say like off the web or not off the web, off the grid.
That's still in itself where you're saying that a state recognizes a neutral zone. That means it's not anarchy, right? If the state is recognizing it to be that zone, then that's not anarchy.
It is if it allows people to do wherever they want.
No, it's not. It's just a zone that the state needs to be free of the certain laws that other people have to follow. That's not anarchy. Anarchy would be that the law. It's just pure lawlessness. Like there is no form of authority.
But I mean, it doesn't mean that. All right, what's going to stop you if let's say you were to be in these different ideologies? What's going to stop you from doing whatever you want to do?
Well, I think he's trying to.
Obviously, they have laws, but are these laws really going to stop you from doing whatever you want to do?
Well, no, people break the laws, but I think what he was trying to point out was that, like, even in that state where, like, there's a space deemed without, like, laws, even the fact that they deemed the space to be a space without laws, wouldn't that make it not anarchy because it's still kind of dictated by some type of law? Because this is the space where there's no law.
There would be some form of law, but at the same time, people are able to choose if they would go follow under the law or just live life that they want to live.
What's the difference between that and what you have now?
The main difference is there's a lot of laws and regulations that restrict you from killing or doing anything. That let's just say, for example, if you have prior knowledge of, let's say, pedos or really fucked up people, human trafficking, all that. If you have any knowledge of that, the only professionals can handle those situations. You, as an individual, cannot do anything about it.
Nobody's stopping you from breaking a law, bro. Why don't you do it?
No. First off, I'm saying as a happy.
No, but he asked you a question like, what is the difference? And you brought up
there's a lot of
because of the regulations. Who is stopping you from breaking those laws?
The laws and regulations.
No, you don't have to follow.
You do.
No, you don't.
Can I ask a
There's
question?
plenty of people who don't follow them all the time.
Right, like on the interstate, right? When everybody's going down the highway through states, like let's say you're traveling across country or whatever, when you're going on these big highways through states, the speed limits are like 65, 70, depending on where you are, but lots of cars are going 85, 90, right? So this piece of paper with the laws on it that we all know exist and we know what's on them, that says that we have to follow this speed because they said so, but we're all choosing to break the law. So, like, yeah, there's lots of situations in our society where people do that. Yeah.
All right, no, I'll just give an example. Am I legally able to implant a nuke inside myself in case of, let's say, I fucking sneeze, I fucking blow up like a fucking nuke?
You are, just not here.
Exactly.
That defeats the point. And exactly. It's not about legally being able to. It's about being able to. Right? What you're saying is that in an anarcho-capitalist society is that you'll be able to do whatever you want. You can do that now, right? Nobody's stopping you from doing whatever you want. It's just that the difference is that there's an authority that gives consequences out to people who don't follow the law.
And allergy nukes are never a good idea.
I guess what I'm trying to figure out is what's the difference between. I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between your anarchy that you're proposing and, like a group of people ultimately just getting together to stop you from doing a particular thing. So even if there wasn't like a specific law on the book that prevented you from putting a nuke in yourself and sneezing and blowing up or whatever, if enough people said you can't do that in your anarchist system, what would be the difference?
There is none.
I mean, in comparison with the current society right now, in terms of currency, there's not really any different forms of currency. There's not really any alternative ways to produce money because you have to follow laws, regulations, and or follow a profession to be able to actually succeed in the system. While in the anarchy that I'm talking about, you are able to do any type of job and profession without any training or any knowledge of it to do the job.
Or you didn't answer the question.
No, I thought that was a beautiful answer. I thought that was.
No, it didn't answer.
He's never going to answer the question.
No, that was the answer. I mean, that right in that's the answer.
Rephrase the question.
You asked the question again.
What's the difference between your anarchy and the society in which you're proposing, in which people can still get together anywhere and stop you from doing whatever it is you want?
You know, just real quick, just so you know, he's high and playing League of Legends.
Oh, thank you. There's not really much of a difference, really. I mean, people could still stop you at any point within that ideology. But depending on what you have as of technology, defensive, some people around you as well, it could change.
So wait. So as far as I can tell, the only thing you don't like about the current system is that the laws are written down.
Correct.
So if they weren't written down, you
would you prefer that? Would you maybe prefer that all of society just operates off of like our social norms and our social what's the word?
No.
Well, if your only issue with the law is that it's written down, wouldn't that just imply that the only law that we would follow, because the laws that aren't written down are the laws of our social beings, right? Like in some Asian countries, they don't talk on public transportation, right? That's like social. Everybody socially decided we all aren't going to talk, just like we all socially decide we're going to go 80 on the highway. So if you apply that logic, that's what you're saying.
In some way, but not fully, because a social norm isn't for everyone. There's still individuals that would choose to rather, let's just say, for example, looting buildings, for example. Let's say looting buildings. To a majority, that's not acceptable. I mean, to other people, that would be acceptable if, let's say, you're poor, you don't have any other options to survive. You have to resort to looting and ransacking.
Okay, I see. So you're just more on the standpoint, like you said in the beginning, like you're just kind of like you think that people should be able to like do as they please when they would like.
Exactly.
Bro, imagine being like mixed race and saying about anarchy about this. Like, imagine all the whites that are going to come together and be like,
wait, not too much.
Fucking do it. Look at that one with the pro.
You talking about blacks, but the Jewish people got to worry.
Oh no! We fund them. So
You'll be like, imagine if
we're their employers. No, we're good. It's the blacks that gotta worry. We can take our kippas off. I can take my yarmulke off. I'm good.
So, just out of curiosity, Nas, your system, right?
Sorry, Huey. This nigga does not wear a yarmulke. He's a fucking liar. But go on, please.
Right now under my ball cap.
So in your system, Nas, just out of curiosity, the minute somebody decides, like, to take a pen and paper and write down what people think the norms are in your anarchy, it ceases to be an anarchy.
Not exactly. I mean, they could do that, but is anyone really going to follow it? I mean, the people that follow those norms, obviously they will, but people are going to break the norms either way.
Augie. Stop.
I'm done. Go ahead.
No, never mind.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
I still don't understand how.
I know you're throwing your little coon tantrum.
Look, the room was quiet. I had to say something for a topic, all right?
Nah, stop saving the coon. That's the problem. That's why she does what she does. This is the problem. Stop saving the coon. She does coon tendencies.
First off,
we need to respond
when we were having
accordingly. It don't matter. All I know is that she's a coon. She does the same shit over and over.
My son bad.
Oh man, here we go with Eric. Eric, calm down, bro. Calm down. I'm surprised you got. I know. You my son. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
A father to a son.
Eric, I deadlift more than you. You're my son.
No,
don't do this. Don't do this. See, you know the bullshit.
Nah, bro.
You know it's true. I don't know why you keep playing the games, nigga.
Don't try to put it on the front.
Play these motherfucking games. I deadlift more than you, bro. Like, you my son, nigga. Like, it is starting, man. Look, Tyler, you gotta stop cooning. And please, fellas, please stop centering coon belly. Every time I come here, I got centering this woman, bro. She's a coon. God damn.
You know more than 10 words. I just want to know, asking for a friend.
She talking to me like
I know that coon takes up 10%. Coon takes up 10%. Coon takes up 10% of your fucking vocabulary. I know it's hard, brother. I know. Oh, hey, Shay.
I brought the blackness out of her. Oh, man, then we got the coon Jerry talking. Oh,
Alright, bro, look, see, this is what I mean, bro. One person comes in, everybody just like hops off and go ape shit.
We're all saying a hi to Seamus.
It's weird. It's like a zoo mentality, bro.
Weird. Like, I literally have the
dude, so I've never said anything to him, Eric. Oh my gosh, he just mentioned my name. Oh my gosh, Eric. Oh my gosh, it's so rude.
Yeah, but you're so obsessed with me.
Oh my god,
why are you obsessed?
It's so rude. Why would you mention my name? Oh
why
god.
Are you obsessed with me?
Do you know Sugar Belly?
I was completely silent. I've been silent. And you weren't.
Alright, bro. I don't want to hear about y'all beef, bro. That had to be quiet. Sugar Bailey, be quiet. Nas, finish your point, bro. We was having a good conversation.
Where did we leave off at? I mean, pretty much with like the laws and regulations and all that. Let's say if people were to create their own laws within this type of society, am I really going to follow those laws? No, I'm not. If let's say people made a common agreement of don't run people over, are you really going to listen to them? I mean, probably you might, but I'm not.
Why do you follow the laws now?
Because there's consequences. I mean, you're obviously going to go for your actions. You're obviously going to most likely be shot by cops. I mean, either way.
All right. So, what's stopping people from in your society from who dislike what you're doing from coming and doing the exact same thing?
Nothing. Or some consequence. But then there's people that's going to go against them too. So I mean, it's going to go both ways.
Yeah, but then that's just logically inconsistent about like your reasoning behind why you believe what you believe.
I mean, at least people can actually do something about situations without having to require cops or any authority to do something.
You could do that here. What do you mean?
No.
Wait,
not in every situation. It also varies on the states.
I don't know, man. It's just where do you get this idea of anarcho-capitalism? Like, what philosopher you been reading up on? Anybody that you recommend?
I've been watching a little bit more of debates and just trying to connect a few dots, trying to have like different conversations on like with a bunch of like Israelites and like remember on Stereo we used to have a lot of ideology convos on there. Mainly I just try to see like what would be a better society. to no, not on YouTube, on stereo. Eric, I met Eric on
That's fucking worse. Stop listening to those people.
But wait, let me continue with this convo. I was mainly talking with a lot of people trying to figure out what is the ideology that would benefit everyone. All these different ideologies, different religions, all of it. What's the ideology that would benefit everyone?
Yeah, but I'm asking you though, because like most people when they,
so I came up with this ideology.
Hold on, Nas. Most people when they have like a deep rooted political ideology, they usually have like they've been studying up on like political philosophers or like somebody that's advocating for these types of ideas. Right, and that's the reason I asked you, because like there's plenty of prominent people in the space of anarcho-capitalism who advocate for that. And I'm actually like, do you know who any of those people are?
No, I never really read up on anyone or focused on who really created on which ideology and all that, because overall there's always a lot of regulation within these different ideologies of anarchy. It's not true anarchy because there's a lot of regulations that restrict people's rights in many ways. True anarchy allows people to do whatever they want to do, even the most fucked up shit.
You know, I'm so sorry.
How do you not find that to be like? What type of world do you think that you live in?
Okay, so I hate this for us, Lord Nas, because, and I've said this to you before, please receive it in a good spirit, because it's the best that I could do. But because your thoughts are not thought out well, and you think that you know what anarchy is, but you haven't read anything, you really damage a lot of the work of a lot of the anarchists. You haven't read Spooner or Chomsky or Tolstoy or Malatesta or Stern. I mean, none of Kropotkin, any of them, okay? And you would see they're even they give such awesome examples of true, like mutualism, because that's the biggest thing. You're like, oh, anarchy is this and that, but what do you know about mutualism? What do you know about collectivist anarchism, right? There's just, of course, there's anarcho-communism. I mean, like, have you even gone into these? You could go into Facebook, and they have anarchist groups just called anarchy, and you'll find the syndicalists and the communists and the capitalism. They're all be debating all the time, and really great stuff, but none of it is the shit that you spew. And you have your own idea, but it's just not thought out. But you're on the right track.
No, it is thought out. This is not really ready for the current society right now. No, it's not.
It's really not thought out. Well, listen, if it is, okay, I'm not going to say it's not thought out. What I'm going to say is it's not at all what anarchists believe anarchy to be. The reason that we've done and so maybe use a different term. Stop using anarchy, because I'm telling you, bro, it's literally, it is smudging.
I can't just say absolute freedom.
But you cannot have absolute freedom while doing absolutely anything. That's what people, there's a paradox, there's a catch-22, because as soon as you start to interfere with the next person, you're now not being free, you're now being a tyrant, right? And so you think that you could just go around and do whatever without any type of consequences, and you haven't taken that part into consideration. That's why these big, all the anarchist philosophers that I've just mentioned, they are so incredibly in tune with community and society and environment and everything, and it's just complete opposite of the shit that you're doing.
Pseudo-anarchists, they're fake anarchists.
People run away from what you're mentioning, because they think that it's like this just like actual no rules, just run around, do whatever the fuck you want. No, that's not what.
I believe like that, but I mean,
B-Master, do you know who the father of anarcho-capitalism is?
So they've had a couple different people and a couple different names, but it's debated. It's debated.
So is that a no?
Yeah, she doesn't know.
I don't. I just can I be honest? Whilst we're here, can we just address something real quick? Is there like an aversion people have in chillism to just like direct like answers to questions in general.
It's the ego thing. If you don't want to admit that they're wrong.
No, because I just disagree with it. Who are you going to talk? Are you going to say Mrs.? Who are you going to say?
No, because
what bullshit? Well, who are you going to say then? Who? If you said are you going to say Rothbard? Are you going to say Rothbard with his secular humanism? Go ahead. No. Tell me who then. Who?
You can keep talking and rambling because there is an agreed upon consensus of who is the father of anarcho-capitalism.
Yeah, in anarchist communities there is.
And it is Rothbard. Because of the works he has put in.
Do you know when Rothbard? Do you know when Rothbard was around? When did he live? When did Rothbard live?
Anarcho-capitalism.
1926 to 1995.
Okay, so when did all of these other philosophers, any of the ones that I've named, when did they?
It doesn't matter about when it is.
Not in the 20th century. Not in the 19th century. Sometimes not even the 17th century. Not the 15th century. Okay, my point proven. That's what I'm saying. So I say I answer you. Don't question me. It's just bullshit. That's what you're doing is the Google fucking answer. No, true anarchists that are in the fucking community. I've been an anarchist for over 15 years. Okay, I'm telling you. That anarcho-capitalism and the capitalism, forget it, you guys.
Because my question was very direct. I asked you who was the father of anarcho-capitalism, not anarchy. There's two differently distinct things. Because I was hitting off what Lord Nas was advocating for, which was directly anarcho-capitalism. What you're describing something totally different. Now, see, you're so butthurt about what you think is right that you didn't even recognize what the question I was asking.
No, you didn't ask that question, Eric. When you first said, you said who was the father of anarchism?
No, I didn't. I said anarcho.
No, he did not.
No, he didn't ask.
What the fuck is going on?
He said, who is the father of anarcho-capitalism? Very clearly.
And I don't know. I actually want to know who the father. So apparently it's Murray
Rothbard, whatever the fuck. I don't even know who that guy is.
How is there a father of anarchy? Isn't it just a transitioning period? It's not a debate. Like how was that? How was there a father to that?
Was to just call out how certain people who try to advocate for certain ideologies or they really haven't done a deep dive into the ideology itself, but they want to persuade other people to join that.
Yeah, but again, isn't it just it's a transitioning period? It's not a anarchy isn't it by itself. That doesn't make any sense. How is it a thing without it? It's just a transitioning period.
That's what Lord Nas was saying, though. So that's why we were asking Lord Nas about a bunch of questions about how his anarchy would work.
I mean, overall, it would just be how society looks like right now. But I mean, it's just
who is the
you're able to do whatever you want to do.
Anarchism to begin with.
There's no founder. Shy. It's like you rebelling against a society that you deem bad. There's no founder for that shit, nigga. That's humans. That's like me living in Puerto Rico and going I hate the Puerto Rican government, so I'm gonna get a group.
Big, you're right. Big, you're right. Except when you say rebel, I don't think anarchy though. I think revolt.
Yeah, that's not anarchy.
I don't disagree. I'm just saying connotatively, right? I associate the idea of rebellion more with revolt. So
who was the first person to use the word?
Well, the self-proclaimed anarchist was Pierre. Some guy named Pierre Perdon or something like that. He was the first proclaimed anarchist.
Okay. And what did he believe in?
Anarchy.
What is anarchy?
It was just he was kind of leeching off some of the ideas of Marxism and communism. Because he had this whole idea of property is theft, and so
Look, I mean, there's different variations of anarchy. Like Beastmaster is part of the I would say the soft version of anarchy, and I'm more for the absolute freedom.
Wait, did you just call Beastmaster soft?
No, I said your ideology is soft.
He said she's the soft version of anarchy. But go on. Let's hear about the hard anarchy.
The ideology that Beastmaster believes in is soft in some way.
Wait, but you're the capitalist?
Not exactly.
What's yours?
Not fully. I'm a anarcho-capitalist, but not fully. It's more of a more in-depth term. More
soft version of fucking anarchy.
It would be an anarcho-capitalist.
Yeah, you're like
criminal
syndicate.
Anarcho-capitalism, criminal syndicate.
So what's the difference between anarcho-capitalism and anarcho-communism?
Capitalism, you have control over your structures.
I don't think anarcho.
Wait, what did you call it? Lord Nas, you said your version of anarchy is called anarcho-capitalism, criminal syndicate.
I could really look up. It's something that I had to envision in some way.
You made up in your mind. The same way
okay,
you
so I
made
want to
up
understand
fucking unborn babies being fucking hybrids, right?
They are
a hybrid between
Good ideas gotta come from somewhere.
Come on.
You're a hybrid. You look like a hybrid. If that's your
thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait. Hold on. Lord Nas, in your so your type of anarchy, you would also describe as a criminal syndicate, right?
Correct.
What crime would they be committing?
It would vary on the different ideologies that are within the anarcho-capitalist society.
But then, if there is no regulation, then there is no crime. How could it be a criminal syndicate?
Because it would be a mixture of terrorist groups, cartel.
We agree.
Or anybody trying to create a regulation, they'd have to be stopped.
Wait, but is terrorist group not just a legal designation?
Repeat that again?
Is terrorist group not just a legal designation? All of these designations you require legal frameworks.
The different groups within one ideology.
Okay, so you're saying that within the ideology there would be a group called the terrorists.
He doesn't know.
Wait, what step are we at?
Wait, do you guys think he's Dunning or Kruger?
Burger King. I'm going Burger King.
Nigga, you still eating Burger King? Nigga.
Chewy, you have to look at this at like a bigger scope. You have to look at this as like a bigger scope, okay? There's like the full-on country is anarcho-capitalism. Now, if you were to go zoom in deeper into the different ideologies, let's just say, for example, McDonald's controlled California. You go deeper into that. There's different gangs and groups, all these different smaller groups within this main state. There's still lots of regulations from the state, but people are able to choose to follow these laws or go against it. Overall, people are able to do whatever they want at the end of the day.
Wait,
the minute you have a state, you no longer have an anarchy.
In some way you don't, but it's a little bit mixed. Because you can still follow within the country laws of do whatever you want to do.
Wait, no.
Okay, so can I ask you a serious question, Naz? Why do you call what you believe in an anarchy if it's just a country with different laws?
Branding.
Why don't you just say, I believe in different laws?
I would still believe that people would still do whatever they would do within this type of ideology, even within different ideology laws.
Yeah, how are you going to rally people behind new laws? You could totally rally people behind anarcho-terrorist thing.
I think the best way to describe what you're advocating for, Lord Nas, there's that anarchy. It's just to say a pure democracy, right? It's somewhere like your people just make up make their own choices and like try to enforce them on the majority of people. That's just sick. Because like what you're describing, it really doesn't even align with anarcho-capitalism.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not really anarcho-capitalism, but I mean, it's anarchy in some way.
Anarcho-Nazism?
Probably.
So
would currency be possible in anarchy?
Yes. Yeah, currency is absolute.
How?
With the different ideologies, there's different forms of currency. Depending on the different ideology, let's just say, for example, with communism, I guess it would be like coins or something, or gold. Let's say there's this ideology that would only have a type of cryptocurrency. Overall, all these different ideologies with the different forms of currency would be able to merge within the neutral zones into one main currency.
Would Xanax be used as a currency in some places?
I think B Master wants to say something.
Go ahead.
To speak.
I'm not gonna lie, this was fascinating. Thank you for that, Nav.
Yep.
Yeah, it's driving me crazy. Austin, I found, oh my God. So I didn't know that Trump's dude was a Solana guy. Did you know that?
Yeah. And it's on the Solana.
He was a Solana. Okay, so that's crazy. First thing. Second thing, I had to track. I went on, they've already done I'm talking like 700 million extraction, 700 million in less than 48 hours on chain. That's crazy to me. It's so I fucking nailed it, Austin. I nailed it. I'm off by 3 hours. Someone asked me, they were like, what do you think? I said, with the momentum that like yesterday, I said it could, I probably bet it'd be like at $50. What is it right now? $49.92. I'm so fucking good. You should be LPing, Austin, if you weren't such a fucking Bitcoin maxi, because you know how much money.
I'm not smart enough to make trades.
Oh, that's
like that.
They're not trades. You're just LP. You're just a market maker, bro.
I mean, I'm just, my bills are paid. I need to do.
Oh my God. So good. But anyway, yeah, so just so you guys know, for the rest of you, Trump has his team. They've already taken about $700 million out of this thing. They're doing it very strategically, obviously, because you can't take it out in one shot. The liquidity has been very impressive. It's the most it is right now. It's about 640 million. Market cap just
how are you verifying that liquidity?
Verifying? What do you mean? It's DeFi. You just check the pools.
What's the actual volume that's moving around? Like you need to.
The volume earlier today was almost 3 billion. Right now it's 1.8 billion.
Right, but that could just be numbers on a screen. That might not be real trades.
Okay.
This is very easy to manipulate and make it look like that's going on, and it's not. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying, and I'm telling you, yeah, there are some. I'm not gonna have time to analyze all of it, but there is plenty of real. I mean, like there was almost over 100,000 LPs providing for this. You could do it anywhere. You don't even, Austin, it's not even a salon anymore. It's spread everywhere. People they've been bridging. There's and this is just on Solana. I'm talking about specific just Solana. I'm not talking about all the other chains. I'm not talking about all the other chains. Forget all of that. This is fucking money central right now. Money fucking printers right now. If you
listen to yourself.
If you had 100,
I'm gonna give you some advice real quick.
I don't want your advice if it's not gonna make me money.
It will make you money in the long run.
No, it's not. You tell me not to LP, and I've been telling you, and Fish, I'm telling you, I'm fucking no fucking respect. Sitting here, and all it is just money. It's just fees. You're just making for fees. Just
don't get greedy. Enjoy it, but don't get greedy.
I am not greedy.
I'm not accusing you. I'm saying just watch yourself. Remember, I was saying you don't want to get too excited.
No, Austin, you can't. This is the shit that I'm talking about. This is the shit that I'm talking about. I come to you and I show you guys this, and I'm telling you, like, these are the opportunities. This is what I'm saying. You know.
I understand, but it's not.
So what do you think's gonna happen? Then you take and then you just go buy more sats. This is what I'm saying.
You're not greedy.
Well, because it's a game. I'm a fucking lonely, horrible plant lady. Okay, everyone is dying around me. I have nothing. I have no kids. I'm not married, and so this is what I pour my life into. Okay,
buy a foster child that you can give back.
I already applied, and I'm not allowed unless I have a man. So I have to have a man.
Wait, what? They said you can have a foster child if you don't have a man?
Yeah, they want to come, and they want to look at everything, and they want to understand what type of relationships you were in. When I had applied in Texas when I actually was with my... And so and even in that circumstance, because we weren't married, they were very critical. The whole adoption, even fostering, it's trash. It's so trash. I feel so bad for so many of those kids. I could have done a great job. Gonna teaching them
how to
crypto.
The thing is, single people can foster children. They'll be master. So I want to know who exactly told you can, or what.
The state of Texas. I was in North Lake.
That's what I was thinking. Sure.
Yeah, the only way that you really can be disqualified is if you have some sort of charges put against you.
Yeah, no charges. I'm great. Never been arrested, and I was denied. So take it up with them, but I don't care. I don't want. It's not. But I promise that's what happened. But anyway.
So just go steal somebody's baby then.
Oh my gosh. No, please do not steal anybody's baby. It's actually really hard to do that.
I definitely would never steal a kid.
It's not. There's a lot of them at the hospital.
Pitbulls, I would definitely steal pitbull.
Please don't steal somebody's baby.
And they didn't give you a reason.
Better take care of it.
Were you denied? They didn't give you a reason as to why you were denied.
Data's getting rich.
Hello?
Yeah, I could go and I could dig up all the paperwork. It was in 2018.
Yeah, I don't think you simply being single was the reason why you
I wasn't single at the time. You understand?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I wasn't single at the time, but I wasn't.
Maybe you reapply. Maybe you'll have a better chance.
I'm not in Texas. I'm not going to Texas.
So it should be easier for you than if you're out of Texas, right?
No.
I'm just saying, I've never heard that before.
How many people have you talked to that have applied?
My parents were foster parents who also adopted out of the system a multitude of kids.
Your parents, they were married?
Yeah, there were a couple of people. There was a single Dominican woman who had fostered a few children, specifically with disabilities. Yeah, I know a few people foster, actually.
Well, I'll have to look into it again.
Yeah, maybe you should.
The internet, which never lies, says that you're good to go.
There also are advocates that you can look for too. On a serious note, if you are having trouble with that, they do have different advocacy systems that you can look for in different states and counties and stuff. So definitely look for those if you do seriously want to consider doing that. They have people that will help you, because it can be really hard to get in depending on what county and state you're in.
How many kids do you get to test drive before you have to choose?
Talking. This is almost $60. This is going on $8.
Megan back. You see, you could be buying these kids college. You're paying for their college tuition. You're good to go.
No, I put all my money towards my my sustainable farms. I have a goal.
I know a guy who he reworked a PVC pipe to allow for vertical farming.
All right.
It's the stupidest thing.
Honestly, all this shit is fucking boring. All we want to know about is Shamos and Beatmaster. We want to hear what your all's plans are. Go ahead.
I think I will speak for Shay.
That's not very anarchistic of you.
Yeah.
We're all waiting in suspense. Just saying.
It's probably so wait longer.
So I'm thinking, Austin, throw this up real quick. Go on Deck Screamer. I'm thinking max. It can't be less. It can't be more. I'm thinking at least. Get out if anyone's in this shit. Get out before inauguration day. No, if anybody that is in this shit, get out before inauguration day. 100%.
I'm telling you, just
It can't go up to 1,000. That's crazy.
It can go up to whatever the fuck it's gonna go up to. You gotta get out before there's nowhere to go. The money you're making is just on the people who are gonna not get anything back on Tuesday.
Why would you say that, Dada? Come up, Dada. Come up, Dada. I want to talk to you. Yeah, Dada. Come here, tell me what. Speak.
You guys killed the room with this fucking anarchy talk.
First off, we were having a very long conversation and throwing so much things. So, don't blame me. I guess we're all staying quiet earlier.
I heard Satoshi might actually be behind Trump coin.
So really, you guys killed the room where you guys were staying quiet.
Just saying, we're still waiting.
Well, I got rigged for my ring, my fake ring.
What happened to your ring?
I got rigged.
You got rigged?
Yep. Yeah.
What's that mean?
From the casino.
Can you explain the story you're trying to tell in different words?
No,
I'm trying to make a fucking joke out of the
We've
fucking.
had so much leftist word salad tonight. I don't want any more word.
Okay, I'm trying to make a fucking joke. Shit.
Lefties aren't good at that. I'm joking. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about it. Fuck.
Please, somebody just start a conversation before Adrian starts talking.
Well, I'd like to talk to Dada about this.
You need to call for me one more time.
Oh God, step on your neck.
Dada,
Kneel
how
on your
can
neck.
you
That's
say
more appropriate.
that this could go up to $1,000? I need you to math that out for me, baby, because my mind is not present.
God, this is so boring.
Alright, does anyone want to keep on bashing me about anarcho-capitalism?
Nobody can understand.
No, I'd like to get your take on Enron.
Repeat that again?
Nas, what's your take on Enron? Are you long or short?
Nas, there's a reason you stay in the audience.
Yeah, I know.
Beam, I don't think Data's going to give you any type of token analysis until you answer his cry of jealousy.
Yeah, Dana said he's not going to talk until y'all talk. Well, we want to hear the juicy.
God damn it, you guys are making me miss Smelly Face, whatever her name was.
Yeah.
B-Master, how much are you up now?
So I'm always up. I'm a liquidity provider. Okay. Unless I'm not. I'm up and up and up.
Well, you just like, I'm always up. Unless I'm not.
Well, that's because if two-sided pool you throw in, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But look, so it's at $54, right? I'm making fees. I don't care if the coin goes up or down. If it goes up, I'm making fees. If it goes down, I'm making fees.
But what are you getting paid in?
What do you mean? What am I getting paid? Austin.
What are you trying to tell you? Your fees are not going to be worth much when the rug gets pulled.
No. See, this lets me know, Austin. No.
Austin, she's in the parking lot playing 3-card Molly, and she's like, I can win this shit. Just try.
No, she's got some chops. I think you might be getting greedy.
The pool it's USDC. It's a stable coin.
Not for long if Lord Nas has his way.
I gotta give it to him. Trump was really, or I'm not gonna say him, but his team, they made the onboard flawless. But I'm very disappointed. They went through Moonshot, so FKYC. Right, data. I know. I was like, oh man, that's sort of like a hand out to the crypto community and a quick slap in the face with the other. Like, imagine like shaking someone's hand with your right hand and then you slap them with the left. Do you guys have any idea? Now this is the sad part, and this is I'm not happy about this. Do you have any idea how many scammers took advantage of people not knowing anything about crypto today and yesterday?
Dude, people used to sell people testnet Bitcoin. It's just
massive like money grab scammers, and it's so sad to me. So sad. I saw there was like about 7 different coins with the official Trump, and they'll misspell like word, or it's just so bad. There could be in DeFi, you can have as infinite number of spoofed coins. So they only, they take advantage of you. How do you know you're dealing? You have to know the mint contract. It's very simple, right? But it's very simple. But if you don't know, and then you get scammed. So Austin, I was so sad. I saw this pool. I'm talking like, I just felt so bad. I felt miserable. I'm gonna try to bring it up again. I don't even want to look at it right now. It pisses me off. Look, I'm gonna look. I don't want to look, but I'm gonna. Yeah, same. So it's about 22 million. 22 million just people just throwing in, trying to be a part, and they have no idea. That's all gone. That's all gone. All gone. That's going to some scammer, some person who took the time to just know a couple more things than you.
It's some North Korean.
Wouldn't it be Japanese?
Yeah, sure.
They're all the same. They're all the same.
So if you go,
they're really not, dude. But okay.
Listen to this shit.
I mean, all right, wait. The cultures are different, but I mean, they kind of do look a little bit the same, a little bit.
Yeah, they have hair and skin. What were you saying, Bima?
Absolutely disgusting. So after Trump did his official coin, people started, I don't know, they did the Elon coin, so they did the official Elon coin, and that got like traction. So then there was like 3 or 4 different official Elon coins. Now they have, this is how sick, like if you just go to dexscreener.com/Solana, just in Solana, it is literally, I'm telling you, these are from the biggest. Okay, there's official Trump, right? Then there's the official Elon, official Satoshi. Okay, Trump sons, official Sato, official Trump, official Musk, official Melania, official Barron, Donald Trump, official Don. All of this.
We gotta get in on the unofficial coins.
Oh,
that's where it's at.
And there's like 10 official Elons and 10 official Trumps. This is I wouldn't even know. But obviously they're not as big as the 22 million. Are smaller. And maybe they don't even have. Well, this one, geez, they have an official.
When you can bounce it around, you can turn that into quite a bit of money, and then just pull the rug out. And it's just get out while the getting's good. Is all I'm gonna say. Trump coin is not something that's gonna stick around. It might be around for a couple of months. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but
do you remember this? What they said about Bitcoin back in the day?
What's the? I mean, how many meme coins can we possibly fucking have?
That Bitcoin.
I don't see how it could go above. Well, hold on.
There's no upper limit. There's really not, because there's just a ton of people that are willing to throw dumb money into crypto. But I'm telling you, more than likely, it's going to end up being a rug, and that'll be that. I mean, Dogecoin is still around, so you never fucking know.
So I'm looking at the total supply after the 3 years. So I guess they're going to do an unlocking, right? So they released 200 mil. And then, so it's going to be a total of 1 billion. So if we're talking, there's going to be 1 billion tokens over the next 3 years. We have 200 million in circulation right now. You're talking, if that is going to reach $1,000, that's saying that the market cap is going to be $1 trillion. $1 trillion.
So, who the fuck knows, dude? That's very high, but
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying at most 150. I mean,
$1 billion a lot too, though, you know. But like I said, you just don't. You don't know. Don't set boundaries.
No, but it's unrealistic for people to keep aping in, thinking that, oh yeah, it's going to go to 1,000. What do you mean it's not going to go to 1,000? I don't know. Dad is very smart. I want him to help me. Dad, I don't know why you're quiet. You want me to beg you? He wants me to beg. Dad, tell me what you're thinking here, because this is what he does for a living. So I'm curious. Yeah, I see you, Ella. Dad, come on, tell me.
You know this. Offered you a job, dude.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah, are you kidding?
Can I be a mailroom employee?
Save me from myself.
Since I found you the job listing that he put in the chat, I feel like I should get a headhunter's fee here.
Honestly, I want to give you a hug for that because I wasn't even paying attention. Well, I'm happy now that all the coons are gone. Tally.
Wow, you're coming in hot there, dude.
Wait, all the coons aren't gone? I'm still here.
It fucking pisses me off. In a 24-hour room, people bitching and moaning about allegedly not, like, one person speaking too much or they don't get to talk enough. I'm just like, we literally have all of eternity until the fucking app shuts down. Like fucking TikTok. Like what? Whatever. But then the rest of it is other stuff. Anyway, I'm playing Fortnite, so, you know, my happy place is now shooting people in the face. Love that for me.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised.
Excuse me? Oh, here you go. Here you go, fucking hater.
You know, I'm disappointed in you, you know?
How so?
Because you started to turn into, like, the Black Monica of the room. It's weird.
Don't fucking insult me.
Monica?
I don't know.
I actually, you know what? Don't fucking insult me.
How dare you insult her and call her black?
Yeah.
Clearly not the problem. All-time high, $60.
Well, you're just calling her Monica.
$60. 700 million in liquidity, 12 billion market. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is correct.
All I was saying though is that earlier, there was some selective modding going on. You know,
what the fuck it wasn't?
Say some names, but some people like to center themselves and like for 10 hours. It's crazy. Like I don't understand how that's even possible.
She gets off on this shit, bro. Chill.
Chilla.
Well, I died.
Tally. Huh? Chilla.
So, oh yeah. So literally every time he comes in here, and I love it, he finds a new, I don't think he's doing it intentionally. And I did misspell my name on Clubhouse. It's Talia. But I put the I in there because I like being called Tali for short. And it confuses the fuck out of people because they all think it's Talia or Telly or any iteration that Q comes up with, I'll answer to. I don't care. But yeah, I don't think what I was doing was selective modding. Literally, it's a mostly conservative room. There's one, like we have a couple of people who are liberal that come, but they only get coaxed onto the stage during the smaller rooms because they know, like, you guys are sometimes like rabid fucking dogs, just all on the one person who disagrees. Yeah,
I eat babies, Talia.
So it's just, it's 20 against 1. That's fair. You know, how dare they have a dissenting opinion?
It definitely wasn't 20.
I don't know if you heard me. I was supporting her. I told her how much I loved her.
Yeah, we were going one-on-one, but she kept interrupting everybody. That was the problem, and you didn't say nothing. But then when somebody else interrupts her, you're like, no, you shut your fucking mouth.
Three or more people to be like going after one individual, and it does get frustrating. So
yeah, but she's a big girl, so I feel like she can handle it.
Oh yeah.
That was a double.
I had to just get one last one in there.
Yeah, that was good.
Well, I would say that one.
Wait, Sugar
it's
Girl
not.
or Talia?
Oh my god.
He said big girl. I was trying to ask. Sorry.
So you have to realize, like, there are other rooms, and you know how it's a mostly quiet stage, and people just sort of are gracious towards each other, and no, you first, you. That doesn't happen here. It doesn't. So that's not even the culture of the room. As two people interrupt me. As two people interrupt you.
Oh, you're saying I can go now? Oh, thank you, Talia. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
So on those stages, sure, a local mute here and there, people will get the hint. Here, no. Where did the gladiators fight? That's where we are. We're in whatever the fuck, the Coliseum. Yeah, that's what the fuck we're in.
It's more like the special needs.
And that's fine. That's fine. Because being a free-ish space, a certain kind of vigor from people who have been silenced elsewhere.
I love that.
Okay? And I enjoy it too. I fucking love it.
It sounds like my other favorite word.
Nah, see, what happened is...
Oh my god. I can't get it out. I can't get it out. I can't get it out. And I bet you've never heard that before in your fucking life. And that's okay.
I usually can't get it out because they're like convulsing and like it just clamped down on me and won't let go, and I'm like, Jesus, let it out. Fuck. That's why they keep it.
That's funny. Anyways, bro, what happens is when there is selective modding or bias modding happening, certain people in the room feel like they're not being heard or not given a chance to speak. And what happens is they don't want to forget what they're about to say, so they interrupt people. And when one person does it, everybody else does it. And that's the issue. If you just give people the time to speak instead of letting people monologue for 5 minutes with I have a dream speech every 5 minutes, maybe people wouldn't be so rowdy. And that's the issue.
I have a dream, little Negro. boys and girls.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So,
Charlie, go to the Discord.
fuck the
Jacoby,
Discord.
she come off mic one more time. We want to go goo, bro.
Look, when you get a chance, you gonna see why. Daniel Penny Part 2.
I'm not watching that. Okay, so what? Okay, so you hear how everybody's, oh, she's telling me, I only get to talk, and then when they get to talk, who are they talking to? Who are they talking at? That lady. So what it actually was not. She's talking too much. Can I go now with her? I want to dance with her. She dances so good on dance floor. I want to dance with her too.
Are you talking on high school? What are you talking? I'm confused.
Anyway, so as the longer, like the more organized portion of the day was going, like what was happening in Q is people were taking individual turns and sparring with her. It's like at certain hours people get a little too eager and it's a little hard to get control of the stage. And you got retarded ass regulars saying, like, just acting like cooning the fuck out. Like cooning out. And I'm just like,
wait, Tommy, you don't think
shut up. Can I say it?
It's a monologue, it's not a dialogue.
Can I say it?
Okay.
Can I say it? Can I say it?
I don't know, can you? Wish it was a fucking soliloquy.
So, I think there's a syllable that you missed, but that's okay. So, yeah, it just got very frustrating because it like I feel like people should be able to mostly moderate their own behavior, but it's sometimes like nobody thinks of other people. Nobody thinks of how other guests on the stage want to experience the stage or the conversation. It's all about, is it my turn to coon? When do I get to show my opposable thumbs and my little robber mask? Can I coon out now? Can I coon out? And I'm just like...
Soliloquy.
Thank you for correcting your speech. I appreciate that. Yeah. But as I said, I don't give a fuck so much as if I am here, I will attempt at order just because it's the way that I am. It's who I am. It's how I am all the time, everywhere. Painful sometimes for the people around me. I know. But
are we supposed to be taking notes? What you thinking about that name, Lila?
Yeah, so I go hours without speaking, and niggas cannot even sit the fuck still. You see, that's also part of why I'm one of those barren, allegedly alcoholic women. I don't know that I wouldn't hate my child. I don't know that I wouldn't hate my child as much as I hate something.
I would never fuck a drunk bitch. I got morals. Why were your children? Yeah, that too.
And all I'm saying is, bro, that didn't happen when I was modding the room, man. We had a good hour and a half with just me and Huey modding the room.
Oh, yeah.
And we had a great conversation aside from Rich and
them niggas robbing sugar bellies.
Other than that, it was fine. I'm not going to say no names. Somebody came into the conversation and ruined it, and everybody started to cool out.
All I had to do was show up.
You talking about Shasha?
I don't consider myself a show pony, but niggas showed you want to get. So anyway, whatever amount of free labor you put into the hour and a half, would you like to do that?
No. Can you watch the video?
Ad nauseam.
Are you asking me if I want to be a mod?
Fuck your video. Fuck your video. I'm not watching that fucking video. Never watched that video. Fuck that video. No. Fuck that video. No. Fuck that video.
Alright, so let me tell you what happened. So, the big white guy, right?
I'm talking to Eric. Fuck your topic. Fuck your topic. Fuck your topic.
Yeah, fuck your topic.
Yo, Rich, that being a bitch.
Yeah. As I say, do unto others as they have done to you. And respectfully, I'm just going, is it my go every time you speak? Anyway, is it my go? I want to go.
Is it?
Is it my go?
Or not yet. Hang on. Almost.
It's my go. It's my go now. It's my go. It's my go. It's my go. Anyway,
Data.
it's my go.
14.
It's my go.
It's about to hit $70, Dada. Oh my.
Okay.
That's just gonna crash.
So anything that I do.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. You know what? If people want to keep underappreciating and underestimating me, that's fucking fine. I don't have to be here just like nobody else has to be here.
Yes, you have to be here. I'm sorry.
No, I do not.
Yes,
I don't have to.
Yes.
I literally don't. No one has to be here.
Socialism died.
Literally.
No,
the only people who actually have to be here are Nathan Knowledge.
We would be nowhere.
And the rest of us, just like corporate structure, are replaceable. I know that. I don't know that anyone else knows that.
You are not replaceable.
Anyway, I try my best, not because people deserve, but because it's inherent in the way that I am. Why would you bother doing a thing if you're not going to do it well? So I try to do well, and then sometimes I just want to coon out like everybody else, so I do.
Oh my God, bro. It's just not everybody. Oh, that's what it is. It's just you have to rethink.
If I were, I'm not a violent person. Like, typically I'm just like non-violent as a principle. But then there are these people in Clubhouse who make me think the most violent thoughts. And I think, you know what? Maybe it's time I get into the first fight of my life. Maybe it's time, Anyway, welcome to the stage, Data, or Data, I guess depending on which region of the country you're from.
Oh, he did. He got it. It's 70. It's so over. It's gonna crash, and I could probably go to sleep because it's definitely user traces. It has to be. But you know what? This is the thing.
Wait, I just jumped 300K into it. You think it's now?
Are you yeah, four up. Yeah. I know you're not a dummy. Hey, quick question. If you look at the chart right now, nobody would buy. I mean, it's gonna.
No, the people who are buying.
We have 4 12-inch candles, 4 green 12-inch candles going up.
Yeah, people are not reading those fucking charts. They're just buying Trump. They're buying watches and they're buying fucking crypto. Like, they don't even know what it is, but it's Trump.
I'm terrified. That's what I said.
I think that every watch.
Oh wait, what does that say? Really?
Where are the cell walls?
Oh my God. Let me look.
It is like a video game, isn't it? This is why I can't do it, because I get too into it.
Would you help me ask? I have a question. I know you know. Don't mess with me. What do you do? What are your go-to, is it like MACD, itchy? Like, what is your combo? What do you like? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. But maybe just tell me.
Hard pass.
But you're not even in. You don't even do this stuff. Come on, tell me, please.
You know what? If wants to tell you where he goes, he's welcome to do.
No, I just want to know your mark. I
don't want to hear from. No, this is an illegitimate whatever his profession is, because no legitimate person would cycle through the PTRs of this allegedly good, clean man. Diabolical stuff, bro. Diabolical stuff.
He just looks like him.
Yo, Beatmaster, why you turn on your ally today, man? What's up with that? You're supposed to help him out with his argument.
Oh, Lord, not.
Yeah, man. You just threw him under the bus.
Okay, so I'll tell you why. Because I really like him.
Oh, sorry.
Your push. It's okay, Dad. Your push, Eric. It was you and Huey, I think. I really appreciate it because he's just. He's passionate, but he's so in my mind, I've figured out that there's two types of anarchists, right? And I refer to them as the high school anarchist and then the philosophical anarchist. And he's just like the high school anarchist. You just
hold on real quick, Dave, I gotta get this. There's a fucking family law attorney in New Jersey named Jeffrey Epstein. That's a rough job.
Wait a second. To fucking call me that fucking anarchist load shit?
No, we said you have great hair.
I didn't know you were still here.
In the interim, I would like to formally request. Actually, shut your fucking country ass mouth. Anyway, I would like to formally invite Jacobus to a round of fisticuffs.
A what?
Do you consent?
Are you choosing a champion or are you going direct?
No, I'm just asking if he consents to a bout with me.
What does that even mean? I'm confused.
Fisticuffs, dude. They're gonna beat the shit out of each other.
Fisticuffs? I thought that meant something else.
No, it's porn, dude. It's different in porn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Am I wrong?
Okay, in words that Eric would understand, because he's a country Negro now. Do you want to bang?
Okay, I got it now. Yeah, okay. Thanks for Nellyfying it for me.
Niggifying.
I'm not sure if you guys are having.
What do you like to bang with me, sir?
To be honest, I would rather bang your little fat ass and smoke a blunt. I only want to see you fall asleep.
No, we are going to fight.
No,
formally. A formal fight.
Fuck you.
Do you consent?
And play with your ball.
Do you consent?
Jacobus, you can pick a champion.
Consent.
I want to take my two fingers
Do you
and
consent?
move the ball in a circle.
Do you consent to a bout?
Yes. I want to smell my finger.
The audience has accepted his consent.
Sir, I am formally challenging you.
I wanna.
Are you really cycling through the worst PTRs you have in your fucking phone, bro?
They're family photos. They're family photos.
What is this? I just want to know if you want to bang. So you want to bang? So I will say thumbs up, yes or no, within the next 10 seconds.
I want to put my thumb in your butt.
9.
I ain't got no manners for the
8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Another supervillain in your PTR data, I see. Anyway, so Jacobus declined. Let it be known that I made the offer of aggression.
That's how that shit look. I'm about to use that.
And Jacobus backed down.
like the lady, like the lady that he.
Yo.
Karate kick, Van Dam. I'm on the block, you just bought your crack. Now scram. Shorty say she pay his bills, but ain't her damn man.
Damn. I want to get up in that ass, give you that turkey smell. Nigga, I want to play with your titties and ring them bells. You gonna be like, I made it hot like a sauna. Are we in hell? Nah, I'm gonna whisper in your ass and be like, do tell.
Dipset.
Want to see the titties leak on my chest.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Now she
like peek out. Make it peek at you. Nigga talk a Pokemon.
Turned into this. But for the record, anybody listening, I have no part in it.
Wait, what happened to the anarchists?
Excuse the fuck out of me. I was following the new rules, you see.
So he said she wanted to bang. She didn't think the crew was going to come out like,
Now we
hold on. Let me chat GPT some raps. Give me a minute.
Okay, so I'm not going to rage quit. I'm just going to say, fuck these niggas. And, like...
No.
You want to fuck these niggas. She really want to fuck these niggas till they come out and be like, what? You want to fuck these niggas?
Tali, you are my favorite alcoholic, Rod.
I'm not a fucking alcoholic.
That's what an alcoholic would say.
I got talking Tali tonight, though. So.
Every fucking day, every day.
I was just joking because you happened to mention it before. You went out of your way to say, some people say I'm an alcoholic. I was like, okay, well, I'm definitely going to throw that back in her face later.
I got the tight jeans with an ass out, scratch out.
I would never do that. But also, I like to enjoy life. Wine is a romantic event for me, you know?
Yeah, you sound really good drunk then. Alcoholics go to meetings.
A little, you know, slow pour. A kind, tender sip. And
we talking 7th heaven. Yeah, she got her wine from 7-Eleven.
And then
she whipped it out. Now she want to nibble on it.
It usually just takes one glass, and my body
shirt falling off shoulder.
And my mind relaxes.
Jiggling.
Are you talking about drinking wine or drowning your loneliness?
Then I just ease into a state of joy.
It's awesome.
Dada, you looking at the chart? What I say?
She want to gobble, swallow.
I'm writing my poetry online.
Talking turkey.
I have no idea. You picked me right back up. This is crazy.
Your poetry.
She want to drink my eggnog.
I will never share my poetry with you.
She want to lick my mojitos.
What's that?
We still Christians, so nobody.
It's
for your pee.
All right. I'm going all in.
Pause.
Yeah, let me hear your poetry.
Deep crackers don't take showers.
I will never.
With the tea stain, black dirt on it.
But they buy their women flowers.
Deep crackers don't take showers.
No,
they never wash their legs. They give their puppies head.
And when he talking that flour, he talking that powder. She like that lamb
I
chowder.
should probably go to bed.
Ain't nobody want to eat that casserole. I call Tally, be like, yo, let me see your touch.
So Aya definitely has like a voice.
And the casserole got raisins in it.
Yeah, like I could listen to. Jacobus, you have too much of a preacher's voice.
I told y'all so many times. No matter
Christian rap? Can we hear some
Christian
rap?
No matter how many times you try to project whiteness onto me, I am a Negro. There will never be there will never fucking be raisins.
Wait a minute, you're actually
now I am a Negro of class. I do enjoy a good cran raisin in my salad. But it doesn't go like regular raisins don't just go and
You need the yellow ones. The yellow one.
I don't like this.
I'm a Negro in class with a great ass. Them shits look weird, bro. They look like them yellow. Them shits look weird.
They look like roaches, right? Like the eggs.
I'm not familiar.
I don't know, man. These, they're coming in. It's crazy.
Hey,
What is going on?
Polly, do you drink coffee, right?
Obviously.
What kind of coffee are you drinking?
So basically, I do every legal drug, which is caffeine and alcohol.
You know, crack is legal, right?
It is fucking not legal.
Just fentanyl.
Coffee black.
Has anyone ever smoked crack in here?
If you tell us you did that shit, I'm
Okay, hold on.
I
First of
swear
all,
I would be surprised if the answer was no.
I'm about to throw up, but she say yeah.
What you say?
So listen. So my cousin. I was really close to my cousin because he's like the black sheep of the family, and I've just always been a nurturer. His sister died like on his lap in a car accident when he was like 12 years old. My other cousin, and so he just had like a really hard time, and he started acting out crazy, got into drugs. He's been in and out of jail his whole life, in and out of prison. And so about, I want to say 2004, 2005, I was just coming out of, I just graduated high school, and he had just gotten out for the umpteenth time, and he had gotten an apartment. And so I would go over to his apartment, and I'd clean up because he'd work and stuff, and I'd wash his dishes, and because he didn't like acclimate to society well. He had been away for so long. Oh my God, that's horrible. Say that. Definitely didn't fuck that. So I would clean up and do this. So I also used to, the reason that, okay, so there was a bridge, and I would run the bridge. That was just like,
did you smoke the crack or not?
Hold it. If you're gonna listen to it, you gotta listen to the whole fucking thing, because I gotta tell you the story. So I would, go in my sweats over to his house because I would come right off the bridge, and I would go to his apartment, which was like right there. After I would run the bridge. Now, in my sweats, okay, we had an aunt who was in the FBI, and she would give away free hoodies to the grandkids, or not her grandkids, nieces and nephews for Christmas, whatever. So I had like all these like FBI, sweatshirts and hoodies, whatever. So I had this FBI hoodie on, and apparently I was, I don't know, built like someone who looked like an officer. I don't know, but anyway. I'm washing dishes. I have my headphones in. I come out of this, it was like a really narrow kitchen, and there's my cousin and his drug dealer and some other guy, and he's putting like an 8-ball on the table, and I'm sitting there, and I'm taking my headphones off my head like, no. Now, I want to give you the context. At this point in my life, I never even smoked a cigarette. So I'm like 18 years old. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I just never did. So at this point, never even smoked a cigarette. Forget any type of drug. So I'm taking the headset off, and the drug dealer looks at me, starts freaking out, goes right into his pockets, and you know that he had whatever he had on him, weapons, you know what I'm talking about, and he's screaming at me. My cousin grabs my arm, sits me down, and says, no, she's good. Go ahead. Okay, so they're like, you gotta do a line of fucking cocaine. I had never done anything in my life, okay? So long story longer, I had to sit down, and my cousin's like squeezing but he really wasn't a horrible guy. He was a good guy, and he was
very protective over me, but he put me in a bad situation. Whatever, drugs will do that to you. So I had to sit there and I had to do a line. Now this is the first time so of course I blow out and I blow the line all over the table. And they're freaking out. He's upset. He's saying that I'm trying to stall, whatever else. He's just like, no, it's good, it's good. Okay, so we do it again. I do my line. So now cousin's girlfriend comes over. She's just like, so we would crawl out of the window on this apartment and we would crawl out onto the roof and you could oversee like the Hudson River and we would just chill there. And she's just like, yeah, I heard what happened. And I had to stay there. I wasn't allowed to leave. And so I couldn't use my cell phone or nothing. So I'm sitting out on the roof and they're opening up, whatever, they're opening it up, and she starts to smoke a thing of crack. And I smelled it, and it is the worst smell. If anybody ever smells, it's a very distinct smell. You can't mistake it for anything. And the smell is like the taste of Wendy's like mustard honey. That's the best that I can explain. The way that it smells. So anyway, and it's even worse than that. It's even worse. It smells dirty and disgusting. And she's just like, here. She's like, honey mustard. Yes. So yes, honey mustard. So I only had it one time and I put my pinky in it and I remember it because I was just like, oh my God, this fucking smells like the taste or tastes like the smell of crack. And because I don't do any of this. But anyway, so I'm sitting here and she's just like, here, just take a puff of this. And I'm just like, listen, I don't even know how to smoke a cigarette. And she's just like, so you just like breathe in, whatever. So of course I never breathed it in my lungs because I didn't know how to do that. And the reason I know that is because a few years ago I went to a hookah lounge and everybody's making fun of me because they're like, you're doing it wrong. You're not breathing it in. You're just pulling it in your mouth. And I'm just like, well, apparently I'm doing it wrong. So anyway,